Hello and good evening. It's Friday. Welcome, Angel Dust, Interest, Dedal. It was Angel Dust today who was able to snag the first 50, but there are still a few left. So, Log food. All right, Dedal. Enjoy your meal. And welcome in to maybe the finale of Darkstar One today. We'll have to see if that will be the finale, but chances aren't too bad, to be honest. Because we have one star system left, where we can probably jump through pretty quick. Thanks for the host, Angel Dust. And we have only, on the other side, only also one left. So we might be able to finish it today. So if I see that it's close to the end and it's already midnight, we might extend a little bit. But hello and good evening all. I hope you're doing well. So Angelus, how were you able to snag the first? Hey, we got re-encoding today, that's nice. I don't know what Twitch changed, but like I wasn't able to get re-encoding for a long time, and now we have it like 3 times in a row. Maybe they changed something. Maybe they see, oh, this guy is like doing it regularly. Strange. Who does that? So Interest, are you now on both channels? Rockfish and here? Did they say when they are going to release the spring update? No, you came here? Wow. Because I've just been shopping and just came home and then I turned on. And I apparently missed when, if Eric said when they are going to release the spring update. He just said very soon. A few moments before, but he didn't say when exactly. And apparently it's only overhaul, backend overhaul, and no content update yet. So I think they are done with the content updates so far until release. They are now polishing the game with the overhauls on the backends, etc. And oh wow, now the notifications. 3 minutes after start notification. Ausround is retweeting my stuff. Yeah, and getting the next first. Yeah, today it's even though it's Friday, and normally Friday is like check, but not today apparently. Not today. Yeah, look. Oh, sorry, popping in and out. Back in a few. All right, you're free. Yeah, all good. So, dinner, I had only liquid dinner today. I was eating one of those Y foods. Oh, I was so tired. I was getting cold brew coffee flavor. And that's tastes delicious, and I hope it keeps me awake because I'm again so tired. It's incredible. The tiredness is very strong recently in me. But apparently that's because of the YouTube videos. Because hello and good evening, Mr. Rubber Duck Man. I hope you are doing fine. Welcome in and good evening. It's Friday. Looking forward to the weekend. And you got first lobs, even though you are 4 minutes after that. 2 Heubeuter Schnitzel und du hast nichts zum Trinken dazu. Oh my. Lose a lot. Yes, it is old. It is from 2006. It is very old. So, this one. Very old. I got it to retail, and it doesn't tell when it was released here. There is no year on it, but on the wiki, on MediaWiki, they say release was 26. It is old, it's very old. But it's not bad, it's a good one. And as it's Space Game Friday, which got established when we were playing Everspace a lot, so Everspace 1, I have all the achievements, I've played it. Oh, we still need to play that a little bit on Stadia though. We haven't unlocked everything on Stadia yet. So Everspace 1 on Stadia and on Linux. Then we played Everspace 2 a lot. Like, we restarted Everspace 2 4 times or so, because every time there was a big content update, we restarted that, and we played that every Friday. And yeah, after Everspace 2 was done, though, with the content that's so far in the game, we played Freelancer, because Freelancer does have a nice HD texture pack. Freelancer is even a little bit older, from 2003, but with the HD texture pack, it has full HD, like 1080p support. The textures are looking good, so it's actually pretty much playable again, because before it was these 4:3 aspect ratio, and that's a little bit weird to play. And if you are like trying to stretch that, thanks for hosting, Interest. If you are trying to stretch that, then it didn't look well. But with the HD texture pack update, Freelancer is looking good, and it was a lot of fun to replay that. It was one of my first space games, I think. And I enjoyed this kind of space game already so much, like being able to fly around as you want. The possibility to be a trader, to be a mercenary, to fly around, to do missions. That is so cool. And having a story, a compelling story that was so interesting to play. So that was my start into that genre. And Darkstar One was coming out after that. And as I got it to run here on Linux with Proton, it was the next game to play. So at the moment we are playing Darkstar One, and I think there are chances that we might finish it today. So yeah, lose a lot, it is old. This week I read in the news a group brought The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time port to PC, but like without consent of Nintendo, probably, huh? I mean, you can play it on PC with emulators, but nevertheless, I think Nintendo is like, if that is something they can intervene and they can go against, I will probably do that, because Nintendo is like, oh wow, everything that's not what we agree to, we try to take down. Yeah. So on the Steam Deck side, I'm still testing games and recording videos for that and putting them online. EvoCast, hello! Good evening! It's Friday! Friday, actually. Friday! Yeah, I got the Friday from Time of Chaos from subs. I didn't hear Friday before, but he has mellow Mondays and Fridays. I'm wondering why he doesn't have Hump Day as well on Wednesday. Maybe that's an idea for Monday to tell him. Yeah, as said, I think we are going to... Chances aren't bad that we are going to finish Darkstar One today. So, Loserlot, do you have issues understanding English? Because you were writing in German? I hope it's fine when I explain the things to you in English. Yeah, and yesterday I was testing Endzone, A World Apart on the Steam Deck. And I think the problem, it's not a problem, it's just something people have to do now. Nope, all fine? Okay, I just forgot your channel is in English. No worries, no worries. But sometimes there are people who like, yeah, I would prefer to write in German because writing English is difficult for me. That's not a problem then. And I just wanted to know. The issue with the Steam Deck I had now, when there is no controller configuration for a game that is meant to be played with keyboard and mouse, especially if there is no controller mapping from the developer themselves and they don't have gamepad support in the game. While Endzone: A World Apart is a post-apocalyptic city-building game, like a strategy game, where you are totally using the mouse mostly to click on stuff. So yeah, and there was no mapping. So I took one that was in the community. There are 2 mappings. And the one I took was working fine enough, but it was not fully fledged out. It was a little bit tricky to use it. It was usable, but a little bit tricky. And I think that's something where the Steam Deck, where a lot of people are going probably to struggle, especially as I saw, you cannot fully use the UI to make that profile like you can do it in the desktop mode. You're from Germany. For me, writing German is actually difficult since I'm not a native German speaker. Oh, you're not? Interesting. Because you were writing in German, I thought you would be a native German. Especially as that sentence sounded completely perfect German. That's interesting. Where did you click? Tally, good evening. Nice to see you. Native Croatian. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's totally fine. English, I mean, as a channel, is meant for the international audience, which includes Croatia. I think that's the better choice. Even though we have quite some German people here. I mean, Gummi Entenmann, Angel Dust, who was here as well. They are German. Oh, Evokas is German as well? Oh, right. Yes, I remember. Thas, thanks for the host. Dedal, thanks for the host and welcome back. Whistles innocently? What did you do again? Where did you click, really? A half German. Oh, okay. Interesting. Didn't know that. But I remember you were writing something on Time of Chaos channel where that was revealing that you are in Germany right now. I can't remember what it was exactly, but I was like, oh, Evocast is German, right. Well, I forgot it again. So yeah, with the Steam Deck, the problem will be with the keyboard layouts, mapping that to the controls and not being able to fully use the UI because there are features missing. One missing feature is I cannot label the actions. I can assign them. I can assign anything to everything and vice versa. So I can make the touchpad do a mouse click or a gamepad click, whatever, or a keyboard input key, but I cannot name it. I cannot put a label onto it and say, yeah, this is doing this action. That only works in the desktop mode and then from the big picture UI. So that's missing. And the other thing that's missing is when I was creating those profiles, sometimes I wasn't really able to give it a description. There is the text input field for the description and I could put in text, but when I said confirm for saving, it didn't save. And then I had like 10 times the same configuration and I wasn't able to get rid of them anymore. That's also missing from the Steam game mode UI. So I had to switch to the desktop mode and delete it from there, or as it's synced over Steam Cloud, even though they are not published to the community yet. I could then control which one I wanted to delete from the desktop Steam client. I forgot 2. What's your other half then, if I may ask? Yeah, I'm fully native German, but I realized that switching streams between German and English is a little bit tricky. So the only streams that are left in German, or where I'm sometimes speaking German are the ones from Thursdays, where we have our weekly gaming evening with my German mates, and they know that I stream this, but they are mostly in a different voice channel, so you can't even hear them. And only a few on the same channel as I am. I can hear them, of course, but they don't want to be audible on stream, so they can choose if they want to be audible by selecting the channel they are in. And they like forget there's a stream going on. And yeah, they speak of course in German, and when I answer to them, I'm speaking German. But we also had like regularly evenings where I was playing like GTFO with my German mates, and that's a little bit tricky for the audience then, because it's tricky to follow. So I said, okay, when we are playing GTFO again, I want to speak English, and that works pretty well. Oh, American, army brat that never left Germany. Huh? Oh. Okay. Yeah, Steam Deck. I'm looking now for games that I want to test on the deck. There's one tutorial I want to create for the deck that is using somebody was mentioning that as an alternative to AirDrop. It's called Snapdrop. And there are tutorials now out there where people are transferring files from their Steam Deck to their PC via Warpinator, I think it's called, or Warpigator or something like that. And the problem with that is you have to install it. You have to install it on your PC, and you have to install it on the deck. And you cannot use this with mobiles. It depends though if you want to transfer something to your mobile though. But as you are online mostly anyways, we're back, Chrome acting up, need to restart, alright. Pretty nifty having dual citizenship though, and getting to keep it. Oh yes, that's totally helpful, yeah. But yeah, there's something that's called Snapdrop, and the advantage of Snapdrop is it just needs a browser. As said, mostly your PCs are connected to the internet anyways. And then you can just share files through the browser. There's a button and you see all the PCs that have, or the devices that have that page open on their screen right now. And that's even working on mobile devices without any installation. And the browser is installed like everywhere. It's installed on the Steam Deck. Well, you have to install it, but it's in one click thingy. You don't even have to search for it or so. It's just, I want to add Chrome as a non-native application or a non-Steam application to the Steam entry, and then it's even installing Chrome for you, and you just have to click once. On your PC, you mostly have a browser already installed. On your mobile, there's a browser installed. It's connected to the internet. Go to snapdrop.io, I think, or snapdrop.net it is. Snapdrop.net. And then you can share the files there. Sometimes you have to reload the page to make it work, but that's a little bit easier, I think. So I have not even installed Warpigator, and I'm using that, and I think that would be an interesting tutorial for the On Deck series. So a little bit self-promotion for my YouTube channel, youtube.com/corm78. And there you can find some of the On Deck series episodes. Alrighty. So let's get started with the game. Wait, no, I need to finish the shader cache updates here. We'll do that real quick. Oh yeah, when we were playing Cyberpunk on Wednesday, I was having this weird issue where when I was looking around with the camera, it was choppy, like a little bit stuttery. Apparently that was OBS causing it. I don't know why that suddenly happened, because I didn't change anything and it was working before pretty well. But I had NDI active, and I'm not sure what exactly was causing it, but the NDI thingy was eating up resources more than usual apparently, and apparently that was affecting Cyberpunk. When I turned it off and then I went into the game again, it was gone. I have no idea what that was. I have 2 kids living in Germany with my ex-wife, who's also native Croatian. But since the kids were born in Germany and live there, they're actually more German than Croatian, which is a bit odd. Yeah, but I can understand that. That's what's happening if children are growing up in a different country. It depends on if they are born there, but especially if they are born there, probably, yeah, they're going to kindergarten in that country, and then they are learning the native language there more easy than they are at home, especially if the parents are not native speakers of that country. So I can understand what's happening there. Welcome back. So what was the issue with Cyberpunk 77 stuttering? I think it was OBS and my NDI network protocol, because that was enabled, and as soon as I disabled that, it was gone. Then OBS was not using 100% CPU anymore, even though that was happening before as well, and it was not an issue. But then I was going down to 50% from 1 core, and the lags were gone in-game. I have no idea why. But it's finished now. Welcome back, Didal. What was in for dinner for you today? Yeah, I had today one of those milkshake thingies, the Y-food thingies. Cold brew coffee, because I was a little bit well, I was having some snacks over the afternoon, and yeah, I was not really hungry, but I knew I had to eat something, because I will not eat now anything anymore, especially as I'm still doing this intermittent fasting, where I'm only allowed to eat within 8 hours, which is lunch and dinner, and between not too much, but for sure nothing overnight and in the morning until lunch again. And I want to keep that schedule because it helps. I'm kind of lazy. In the last 2 years, I was lazy. And I could see on the weight that it was slowly but steadily becoming more and more. So I had to do something. And leaving out one meal per day helps with that. And I was thinking about what to leave out, because I like eating. I like eating breakfast, I like eating lunch, and I like eating dinner. But it was too much over the day. And then I thought, yeah, what's the best to leave out? So lunch is probably not a good idea, because we have a cantina at work, and it's a very good price. So we don't pay a lot for having lunch there, and I wanted to go there because I don't have to care about the lunch at all, so I don't have to cook, I don't have to care about cleaning dishes, it's all in the company, and it's cheap. So if I would have to make lunch for myself, yeah, it would be way more effort, way more time, way more expensive. So yeah, leaving out lunch is not a good idea. And leaving out dinner is also not a good idea, because that's when we eat together with the family. So the only thing that I could leave out was then breakfast. And now I'm leaving out breakfast, and I'm trying to stick to that, and it works pretty well. Peas, various vegetables, merguez, sausage, rice, very good. Chickpeas. Okay. My breakfast is coffee. Mine kinda as well. Normally though, I do drink my coffee with milk. And that's not, well, milk is not allowed, because milk is containing sugar, the milk sugar, and it has calories. But coffee black doesn't contain calories, so that's fine, because your body is not allowed to get calories within that time span. Otherwise, it would not work with the fasting stuff. Yeah. You can have a very small bite on breakfast instead, will make it easier. As said, any kind of calorie is bringing your blood sugar up, and that's then not helping with losing weight. I drink milk with coffee, actually, like a half liter milk plus coffee plus sugar. So I don't use sugar anymore in coffee. I was using sugar before, but I don't use sugar, and I have my cup half milk, half coffee. When I drink milk with coffee, or coffee with milk, it's half and half. Good evening, Seneca. Nice to see you. And yeah, but in the morning, as it's not allowed to take any calories, I'm not using milk. No milk for me. In the morning, at least. But to wake up, I need the coffee. So I'm drinking some water. Air up, actually. Air up and coffee, that's my breakfast. The thing is, though, we had at work, there is at about 8 a.m. in the morning, there is coming a van which is selling breakfast stuff. And for a long time I was getting some pretzel there with butter. So they are already cut. Butter is on them. 2 of them, and what was the other? No. And 1 pretzel with cheese, baked cheese on it. Because the strange thing is, I don't like cheese. Like normal cheese. I can't eat that. It doesn't taste... I don't like the taste of it. I don't like cheese. But if it's melted on pizza, or if you have a pretzel or even a roll, and there is cheese on it, and that's then baked in the oven, so the cheese is melting on that as well. It tastes completely different, and I like that taste a lot. But for example, also noodles with grounded beef sauce, you know, the Italian sauce bolognese. I'm with you there, melted cheese is great. Yeah, melted cheese has a different taste than the normal cheese. And I tasted that one-to-one because I was wondering why I don't like that. But if you taste that next to each other, you totally realize that it's a completely different taste. Well, not completely, but different enough that I don't like the normal cheese, but I totally like the melted cheese. So it's a little bit weird, but it is how it is. And they were selling like pretzel with melted cheese and pretzels with butter, and I was having 2 of those in the morning always because it was delicious. I liked it. But yeah, I stopped doing that, and that helped as well. That sounds very tasty and very nasty. What do you mean? Just reviewed the Wreckfest proceedings from yesterday. Xas is on the blacklist with a pig, and I like it. I don't understand exactly what you mean. Because he was T-boning you once? Well, you didn't hear that in on stream, but he says, yeah, it's called Wreckfest, so wrecking people. Melted cheese is great, but there are phenomenal regular cheeses if you try more luxurious ones. I don't like basic cheese, but there are some cheeses that are delicious. Yeah. Not just T-boning, lol, but utterly corner bombing. Name of the game. Yeah, we are battling, doing the rounds there as well all the time. It's yeah. What I don't like though is when people are like, okay, I can't win, and then they are turning around and driving in the other direction just to annoy the others. That's some, yeah, you can do that. It's, yeah, I know, but I think it's not nice play, you know. But okay. Go be man, thanks for hosting. One strange thing about watching your stream is that after a while your video stream starts to lag behind your audio stream. Then I need to refresh the browser to fix it. Does anybody else have that issue as well? It depends though. I think if you are you watching on full resolution or are you selecting a lower resolution? Because I think it happens on lower resolutions a lot. And if you install Franker Faces, which is a browser a browser extension that is like adding an icon to the Twitch page, and there on the player there is then a two-arrowed sign where you can double click on it and it will just reload the player. So you don't have to reload the complete page, just the player. And Franker Faces is adding that to the Twitch player. So if you have that issue, just a double click and it should be fixed. I didn't know where actually human beings who liked... I didn't know there were actually human beings who liked melted cheese. Hello, here's one. It is an old childhood trauma of mine, melted cheese. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm on Surus, I have a 1 gigabit internet. Okay, that's strange. I don't know. NW it's perfect. Replaying the stream is even more fun. And I just bought an antique SAS org for my car. Oh, okay. I think I misunderstood you. Because SAS is on my blacklist. That sounded like something in the game. You can like put him on a list where you won't see him anymore, and you cannot, or he cannot play with you anymore. But it's your black book. And now, okay, now I get it. I was a little bit worried. So, maybe I should talk to Xas that he shouldn't, like, do that. But now I get it, okay. That will be fun the next time we play it, okay. Yeah, I use that Franker Face feature all the time. Also, try using the low latency mode. Oh yeah, are you on low latency, Lose-A-Lot? Because in the Twitch settings, but that's in the Twitch player settings themselves. So there is this settings sign, and I think under advanced there is a low latency feature. Maybe that helps getting rid of it. It's the first time that I hear that. I've had the issue on other streams though. Yes, we have re-encoding today. I'm surprised about that as well. But yeah, we have re-encoding. So is anybody else having issues with audio lagging or getting out of sync after a while? A little bit strange that that happens. Nope. Huh. Which browser are you on, Lose-A-Lot? Not yet. So, because it could be... I know that Firefox is sometimes behaving a little bit strange with Twitch. And like a few months ago, somebody said, yeah, I'm working on Firefox, and I've heard that people are complaining that Twitch is having issues with like module failed to load, or the player is not starting, or whatever. And he wants to have reports so he can look into that. But I haven't heard anything about it. So for streams myself, I'm mostly using even Chrome as well, or Chromium, because the other issue is that when I close a tab with the Twitch player, the Firefox browser is like locking up for 20 seconds. I think there's a memory leak going on, and I think it has something to do with an extension either, but it has for sure something to do with the chat. Because if I minimize the chat, then it doesn't happen. And what's also strange, it only happens on all my other PCs, but not on this desktop PC. So there's something going on with that. Yeah, maybe it's Firefox, I don't know. So I made a little oopsie. I clicked on updating games here in Steam, and it's still updating Aliens Fireteam Elite. It should be done in a few though, so I hope we can finally start the game then. It's at 97% and it's using all disk bandwidth. Because we are already 35 minutes in, and normally I want to like have a chat in the beginning for about half an hour, and now we are already a little bit on overtime. But it depends on the topics though, if they're interesting enough. But Seneca, I think you won't have a hard time finding a special anti-orc for your car, because we don't play this game a lot, and at least me, I always take the stock cars. I have not altered them at all because I'm not playing it a lot. It is updating slowly in spite of your superb fiber connection. I don't know, but that's maybe Twitch then. Okay, update finished. Now we can start the game. Let's see if it's captured from the beginning. Hey, Seneca, Xas is currently playing Wreckfest. I see that. Again, was a blast playing a band of friends who knew each other's playstyle. We had a lot of fun there. I mean, if you like, next time you can join the voice chat as well. Okay, what's going on here? Game is not starting, really? Hello? Darkstar One says Steam says running, but not really starting right now. What's happening? Hello, game. Would the real Darkstar One please come up? Oh, there's no executable running. What's up there? Hello? Game is not starting. That's interesting. We want unsafe game data will be lost. Yeah. The game is not starting, so play. Preparing to launch Darkstar One. Come on. It's not starting. Why? Come on. What's the issue? Proton lock equals 1. Let's see if we get a Proton log file. Play. Going to launch Darkstar One. It's just not popping up. Stop. Okay, great. And I don't see anything. A Proton log file is being created, but it's just not popping up. Yo, Mohammed, welcome. You need to update your drivers or get a new PC, lol. Not really. And after that, a little bit of shader compilation. No, there is no shader compilation. Let me restart Steam. Maybe, I don't know. I will start Steam from the console, because maybe I can see something there. Ah, technical issues, you know? It is on Steam. It is on Steam as well as on GOG. And I got it for €3 or so. Or €2, $1.99, $2.99, something like that. So let me see if I can see something. Play. At least something is happening on... Now it's starting. I have no idea what that is. Now it's starting. Is it captured? Just not captured. That's the first time I have that issue that I have to restart Steam to make it work. So the thing is though, this is probably now logging into the shell there as well as into a log file. So I'll quit it once more and restart Steam again without enabling logging. Strange. Strange! That's a first. Because having to close Steam to make a game work, that doesn't happen often. Can't find it on Steam? This is the link. That would be available. Valheim wouldn't load into main menu for me yesterday until I restarted Steam. Oh, that's strange. Why? And it's again not captured. But yeah, tech issues. You better appreciate them, because you can't do anything against them anyways. Right. Load game. First save. Load. Okay, so map. Yeah, we are here right now. What do we have to do? There is... this is the story mission that we have to do here. So I guess first we try to get all the artifacts, because probably here and here are like 1 or maybe 2 systems left. That's not much. So we are very close to the end. And I guess we're going to finish this today. Does the log say? After the meeting with the informant, Josen realized the severity of the diplomatic situation. If he does not reach the Bindal system soon, a war will break out between the Octo and the Arak. Meet with Josen in front of the trade station and escort him his way to the diplomatic mission. Didn't we do that already? Wait. Load. I thought we finished that mission, apparently not. Okay, then we are leaving and doing that. For anyone buying Darkstar One, it's on sale on G&G. Oh, okay. Lowest range. Now it says your purchase could not be completed because it looks like you already own one of the games you are trying to buy. Please check your account and your card to verify you are buying an item you don't already own. But the game is not in my library either. And it's $2 for everyone. It tells me €1.89. Yeah, that's probably the conversion rate thingy. My guess was that the game wanted to use Steamworks and the Steam client didn't respond to the Steamworks API in it as expected. Or maybe there was a redistribution update or so. Yeah.
Hello, Karen. Time is running out. I have informed the Arak, but the situation is very delicate. We must make our way to the Bindal system immediately. Otherwise, the outbreak of war is imminent.
Okay. Oh, sorry, my mistake. I was searching for Dark Space Star Space 1. You move space, fix the problem. I can see it now under Darkstar One. So therefore, so you have it already? Or you don't have it already?
There is our money, folks. Attack.
Yeah, I have it? Okay.
This is like a curse. Bounty hunters everywhere.
We will do this, won't we?
That's true. We will totally do this. Yeah, they're always complaining about their shields. Ooh.
My heartfelt thanks. Without your help, I would be doomed.
Yeah, your shields are
It
down.
was our pleasure.
We should make our way to the Bindal system now.
All right then. Let us be on our way.
Is anyone here using the GOG Galaxy client on Windows? I finished this years ago. Yeah, me too. I played it when it was released back then, even though it was a backup copy from a friend. But now I have it. I bought it 3 times. I bought the retail a little bit later. I bought the Steam version. I bought the GOG version.
Have broken down, and we regard them as a failure. We demand that you leave Octo territory immediately.
We have our orders. The Arak are entitled by law to be present in this area.
We do not wish to discuss matters any further at this level. The last agreement has clearly defined the borderline.
This attitude is usually accepted by the Arak Council.
This is not an attitude, it is the law. Written on paper in the Mahan agreement that has been valid for 45 years now.
We are just on time. The situation is about to escalate. My presence is urgently needed here. I thank you, my friends, for helping me to fulfill my destiny. The Honorable Arak have granted me permission to land on their cruiser. Now I will be able to mediate between the two sides. You have saved many lives.
My pleasure, Josen. I've always wanted to earn my place in the history books.
Will we see you again?
Once this is over, you will be able to find me at any time in the bar here in the Bindal system if you wish. I might even have another assignment for you.
Okay. We unlocked a few more systems. That one. Oh, we have some stuff to do.
I have just briefly spoken to my father. He's already on his way to Dr. Zarkov, and he sends his regards. Now you will be able to fulfill your destiny as well.
Many thanks. We'll leave now and make our way to Dr. Zarkov.
So I enjoyed the German translation a lot, because they were using some prominent voice actors that were known from German TV shows, and that's of course something that's very, very cool. I don't know the English ones, and I have the impression some of the NPCs are spoken by Germans with their German accent when speaking English. You like this red ship? Looks cool, huh? Don't know how to mark it anymore. Ah, here we go. That is a cruiser. A cruiser from the Arak, I think. There's also a cruiser, a blue one, probably the same. At least model-wise. No, it's this one is a little bit bigger. Okay. Yeah, there's a reason why good software does not need piracy protection. Yeah, back then it was different time, a different issue. Reminds me of the light sail ships from Deep Space Nine. Oh yeah, I remember that episode where Cisco is trying to do it like the very first people who are doing it, riding on the solar winds. And Gul Dukat was like welcoming him when he was riding. I remember that episode. Okay, Jocelyn informed you that his father, the geologist, is already on his way to Zarkov's research station. He intends to assist Zarkov with deciphering the intentions of the drone ships. You should also make your way to Zarkov station in the Legend system in order to learn the latest information. So, let me have a look at the map. Oh, we have to jump back. Yeah, we are going to clear this first. That means we are also going to dock here at the trade station. Grab some stuff. I think that's the trade station, is it? Yeah. For me, like this ship here, I don't know if you can see that because I'm blocking that or so. This reminds me of Babylon 5, for example. The Vorlon ships or so. And I like these kinds of sceneries where you have a very, very big planet and then a planet that's inhabitable is just a moon. That's so cool. Landing permitted. Nice.
Store these items separately. Why get upset? That won't speed things up.
So we are stealing his place in the queue. Ooh. Worked. Ah, see, we even have a side mission here. New message. Oh, we got that message though.
You could do me another favor. I need someone who is willing to help our scientists to inspect malfunctioning satellites of the Nomad series. These satellites have been deployed in the Badikaul system near an anomaly in order to collect data continuously. Recently, strong energy eruptions emerged from the anomaly. The satellites have since ceased to transmit any more data, and we presume that the eruptions damaged the orbiters. Arak scientists, who were also attempting to analyze the anomaly, were allegedly attacked by the probes. This would be possible if the eruptions had caused a change of the satellite's programs by a surcharge of energy. As you see, we urgently need to find out what is going on. Unfortunately, the military is unable to offer us any support at the moment.
Sure. Oh, we can jump there. It's do we have an 8 light years jump drive? That would be perfect. Okay. But we probably can't do any trading, so we'll just jump. Otherwise, I would have done some trading and grabbed some goods and then jumped over there. But with this, where they are the same, we're just jumping. Did I not select that? Maybe there is an outpost. Oh, GU Council. Oh.
This is Goral from the research system Akhnasal. Are you the promised backup?
Looks like it. We're supposed to help you with the inspection of the satellites that have gone mad.
The malfunction has not been empirically proven.
What about the Arak?
The line of argument, so far, is insufficient. It probably serves only political interests in the conflict over the borderline between our people. I presume that one of your scientists simply came too close to the anomaly.
Still, you should be careful. Let us lead the way.
This game looks like it can have a great remake. The general theme looks well thought out. I think it's because it's a lot of the same, like jumping between the systems, trading a little bit here, mission there, mission. It's not really the story. I don't know. It's back then it was more interesting, but maybe it's just something that's tricky to stream.
We are nomad. Resistance is futile.
Get off me. Leave me alone.
LOL?
No!
We are nomad.
One down, 5 to go.
LOL, really? We are nomads? Resistance is futile? That sounds familiar. What's up with my ship? Why is it so slow? It can't really turn around.
Third one down.
Like my ship can't really move. It's like slowed down. That's strange.
Number 4 is also gone.
That have something to do with the satellites? I can't really move around.
Just one nomad left.
Why is my ship behaving so strange? I have no cargo, have I?
That was the last one. Mission accomplished. Orbiter's no longer in orbit.
Key to hidden system received. Nice. Which one though? There's still some. Ah, this one probably. Okay. Neat. So where is... Oh wait, I need to make sure that the cursor is locked on screen. What about our friend? Did he die? Trade station. Yeah, the ship is not... It's turning around slow. That's weird. You're flying in green goo? Right. Now it's better. Now it's way better. You're right.
Landing permission granted.
This guy, yeah. This resistance is futile, yeah. Has Star Trek been... Yeah, it probably had been... Oh! The Borg are known already. So we are about to free this system here, and we can bring stuff. Oh no! Ah, dang it! I wanted. Yeah, okay. I wanted to trade and sell it there. Oh, let me redock real quick. I wanted to buy some goods and bring them over because it's like easy money. Yeah, these we are buying them for 16k. Let's hope we can sell them for more. Welcome in, Aussie. I might even fight with the containers docked. And hope that they do not get destroyed in the process. Because my turning speed is pretty high now. But they are getting in my way from time to time.
Let me show you what your end will be like. I'm sustaining heavy hull damage.
That's true. The relief in his voice. Whew, I don't want to destroy my own containers. Okay, we received that. Is there another artifact there? No. Let's go to the trade station, sell our stuff, and jump to the next system. Yeah, Ozzy, how are you doing? I'm here to chill and chew gum, and I'm all out of gum. Then chill.
Landing permission granted.
30 seconds later. By the way, I see you have 2K followers and 11 viewers, and probably also more than 5 people chatting. But you don't have a subscribe button. How come? I decided to not go the affiliate route, and yeah, I don't. There's Twitch is changing things because I see there are like 30 people here in the chat, and Twitch is again working hard on kicking out lurkers or so. Yeah, it was an active decision to not take the affiliate contract. At first, I was streaming to multiple platforms at the same time. I was streaming to YouTube, Twitch of course, Twitter, Steam, DLive and Trovo. All at the same time. And it turned out after a few years, and it's not allowed to do that if you are affiliate, because if you are affiliated, you sign a contract with Twitch where they say the broadcast you are sending has to be exclusive on our platform for 24 hours. After then, you can upload that content or like unlock it on other platforms, but not before. So live streaming to like restreaming it's called, or multi-streaming is not allowed. And that was at first a reason. And I was like, yeah, I want people to be able to watch everywhere. Then I realized though, after like doing that for 2 years, nobody's watching on the other platforms. On YouTube maybe here and there, but in general the community for live streaming is on Twitch, and I like turned off all the others except YouTube though. On YouTube I am live right now as well, but it's an unlisted video, so it's not advertised because I'm not monitoring the chat there. But after the stream I am adding some description and stuff, and then it's my archive on YouTube. And well, it's a hobby, and I think that if I would go the affiliate route, even I know, but for me it should stay a hobby. And if people would be able to subscribe, they pay money for a subscription, and a subscription, I know it's though. It should be seen the other way around, but for me a subscription means I pay for something in advance and I want to have that further on. And that would put, even though I know it's a little bit crazy to think like that, but it would push, or like it would put a little bit of stress onto this, that I would have to do it, which I don't have right now. I'm doing this for free, I'm doing this for fun. We are on a streak that is 690 days of streaming, of consecutive days of streaming in a row even though I'm streaming for way longer already. And I see how far I can go with that, so I would probably stream for the next very long time as well. But, well, I decided to not go the affiliate route. So maybe I go for partner if that's possible, but not with 11 viewers. So, yeah, it would make it a necessity, kind of. At least you weren't streaming on Facebook. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention, I was also streaming on Facebook, yes. I was streaming on Mixer first, because I thought Facebook is meh. But then they shut down Mixer and said, yeah, transition all your viewers over to Facebook and become successful there. I tried it, didn't work out, and now I am, even though I am exclusively on Twitch more or less, I'm still not doing the affiliate stuff. I'm pretty sure that's the inside of my stomach. Oh, never mind. New Everspace 2 version on Steam? Typo. Good evening, by the way. Where's the typo? Hello, Ingmar, good evening. Where's the typo, though? Ah, you rated Bognogus. I see. Nice. Thanks, Star Citizen. Alrighty. Welcome, Ingmar. It's okay if you forget. If you forgot, I'm sure other people forgot about Facebook streaming too, yeah. Alert with 2L. Oh yeah, now I see it. Alert, all alert. So it's also on deck. Did you update the on deck prefix? Let me check. Let me check for updates. Nope. Abort. Oh. Oh, I thought there would be an update now for Everspace 2 on the Steam Deck. Oh, there is an update though. Will come on April, but it says update. It says update. Huh? You see? It says update. Show Steam Deck again when no one requested. So what kind of update is that then? Can put the cam to here and it says, can you, that visible. Can you see the update button? I will click it now. I will do it. It's downloading. Starting download. 40 megabytes only. Oh wait, maybe that's just shader caches? Maybe it's just shader caches. I should have talked this through with Sven. Experimental branch moved to 0.8x today. Oh. Yeah, probably it was just shader caches and nothing else. Can I see that though? Downloads? Shader pre-caching update. No, game content as well? So if I update this to experimental, do I get an update then? I don't know. But at the moment, yeah, the Steam Deck version is not completely optimized, right? Okay. On Steam Deck, you still get the dedicated version, which we will unify with the main branch on 1.4. Ah, okay. Okay. Not too long. So that's in 5 days or so? Yeah, okay. There is not a content update, right? So story-wise, there only like changes on the back end, changing some internal systems and stuff, but no content update. Or is there also content update? I mean, there's a new ship, yes, but it's not that the story. 7 days, even a week. Yeah, that's fine. So next Friday. So if I would go now for the experimental branch, it would still be the deck version that's not adjusted yet. No, Ingmar is not from Darkstar One, but from Everspace. RFG is for Rockfish Games, And Rockfish Games are the developers of Everspace and Everspace 2. And I do have even a little cap here with the Rockfish Games logo on it. And I have an Everspace t-shirt, which I'm wearing when I'm playing Everspace. No, Ascaron was the company who developed Darkstar One, and they don't exist anymore. Ascaron is gone. Ascaron is no more. Yeah, they were before they were Fish Labs before. Fish Labs was bought by Deep Silver though, or Koch Media. So I think Koch Media is above Deep Silver, and Deep Silver bought Fish Labs, and then the CEO and part of the team left Fish Labs and founded Rockfish, and Rockfish Games then made Everspace on Kickstarter. It's one of the spiritual predecessors of Everspace. Yes, it feels. You see, totally there are some parallels. Yeah, and we wanted to sell stuff. So. Oh, that's a lot of money. We bought them for 16k and we sell them for 55k. Not bad. So now we jump to here and we'll totally bring some stuff for selling as well if we can. Like life forms or machinery maybe? Life forms could be a good idea. Yeah, they have a lot of life forms for 16k. Let's leave. Any plans to release Everspace 2 on PS5? I think the official wording for that would be can't neither confirm nor deny or something like that. I don't know if... What was the official one? Ah, Ingmar knows. He can tell it. I don't know. Even though I might know some things about Everspace 2, here and there, those things I don't know. The poor pirates, they don't stand a chance. Yeah, I even don't have to, like, drop the containers, really. So Ingmar, do you want to talk a little bit about why there was an issue with the, for me at least, not being able to download the deck, well, not optimized, but you know, the dedicated version for that? Official response: we will tell more on this issue once there is more to tell. Unofficially, yes. Yet, I think you can guess on which platforms it will be available, more or less.
Landing permission granted.
But yeah, if you like, Ingmar, you can now reveal the secrets or the issue that has happened. Because Ingmar told me, how was that? So I was asking them, like, as soon as the deck was revealed, I was asking them if they are going to get a, like, review unit or a dev unit. And they were like, yeah, we can't neither confirm nor deny. And when when the first decks have been shipped, and I told Ingmar, yeah, I didn't get my email yet, and then he was like, oh, that's too bad, because if you would have gotten your deck yet, you would have seen that there is a special version downloading for your Steam Deck of Everspace 2. And I was like, wait a moment, that means you must have tested it on deck already and made some optimizations for that. Because videos are working, if I remember correctly, and some special presets. And that is only something you can really test if you have a unit. And they had it for, I don't know, for a long time already. I was right, it was related to the alpha key. Yeah. Yeah, I think I had that issue with another game as well. From the... was it? The guys, the developers of Stasis. The point-and-click horror game. Because I was backing their new game, and I got an alpha key for that. And when it released, I was like, yeah, is the key updated or what? Yeah, you should be able to download it, and it didn't work. And I think that was the same issue, because there was a depot missing, or not a depot, but yeah, a linked depot was missing or something like that. And was only affecting the guys who had the key. So, yeah. Everspace 2 Spring Update coming April 1st was AFK. Not sure if you guys mentioned it. Yeah. Ingmar just said the update also for the deck, where both versions are going to be unified. How was the phrasing now? Because I think there was something mentioned that a native Linux version will come out with release, but to get a smooth experience on deck, there will be an optimized version that works with Proton or so. 16k bought and 37k sold. That's not bad. We could buy, but we don't. We could buy the artifact now, but now we are going to jump to another system after that, so probably this one. These are the same though, so it doesn't matter. Then we are not bringing anything. We're just leaving, grabbing the artifact and jumping. From GOG and Microsoft, I'm used that packages belong to a certain depot, but on Steam each package also belongs to a product, e.g. the alpha key. Oh, Steam Deck is running on Linux with Proton? The other way around. Yeah. So Linux is running on the deck, and the games are played through Proton. But I guess maybe that's just my bad English. But the Steam Deck is Linux powered. It's an Arch version that Valve is putting together. Arch Linux. So everybody who is having a deck now can say, I'm using Arch, by the way. And it's a locked down version. You can install software through Flatpak that is installed in your home directory, but if you want to install system-wide software, it is possible, but you shouldn't do it, because with each update, they are wiping the system partition or the folder or whatever. So it's an immutable file system. Or I haven't looked at the partition loadout of the deck. Maybe that would be interesting to see. You can unlock that with the developer mode, but it's not advised to do that. Yo, Packet Crafter, good evening! So they are going the Apple route, selling software and hardware, except though that everything they do is all open. It's like Valve is very open about all the stuff. The deck is a PC. You can install even Windows on it if you like to. You can do whatever you want with it. You can get the 3D CAD files and print your own deck, so to speak, even though it was probably just for people to tinker around with the size and have a look at how it feels, looks, and whatever. But Valve is very open about all those things, and that's just awesome. Everything they do for Proton, developing new drivers, developing new methods in Wine, updating Wine, etc., that's all being sent upstream to the Wine project as well. So it's all open. That's pretty cool. But yeah, Valve is becoming like software and hardware vendor. They are selling, or they have been selling hardware already before with the Steam controller, the Steam Link. What they did not sell though back then have been the Steam machines. That have been third-party vendors, and the very first HMD for VR was also in conjunction with HTC. But now the Index, that's their own manufactured hardware. And it's an awesome device. the microphone, especially that's especially interesting for streamers. The microphone in the Index is incredible. The quality you get out there of that thing, it's incredible. And the deck microphone is kind of the same. The microphone, there are two like openings for the microphones on the upper edge of the screen. And I tested that, I think yesterday, together with Nerd Girl real quick, because she said, or she asked me, hey, did you test the microphone already?
Artifacts for another ship upgrade.
And I was like, no, I haven't tested it, but we can try real quick. And then I was listening to her voice, she was listening to my voice, and she was like, oh my gosh, this sounds awesome. So it's really incredible. So wings are being updated next, so we are on 666. And we can upgrade our plasma cannon, and that will go here. But I think there is another artifact in the list, right? Yes, there is. It's over there. That means I think we dock real quick, because we're closer. Yeah, we will dock real quick. And grab the artifact and then jump. Thanks for the host packet. I'm thinking about streaming Eversource 2 with my private Twitch account on April the 1st and 2nd. One run from the beginning as far into the content as possible, or bust. Must put my GF-free weekend into good use. Our girlfriend. What's your private account? Shameless advertisement. What's your private account? But I thought starting a new save as well with that update, just to have a look, because we haven't played it now in like half a year or so. But yeah. What's your private account? It's probably not RFT Ingmar. Shameless advertising to 50 views. Yeah! That's rude. Other people would ban you for that. It's fine. Sorry, was intended. I know, and I'm just kidding. But nevertheless, every weekend I feel the pain. Nevertheless, what's your? I mean, I'm asking for it. So tell us, what's your account? And I hope you know that it was not. It was not meant in a bad way. I never streamed anything, but I would really like to try. What's your account? Write it in chat now. Otherwise I can't. At least once. Yeah, Ringmo. So, Ringmo. There we go. All follow Ringmo. Ringmo.
Prices for chemicals have risen again due to
supply shortages. Am I your first? We have 2 followers now. Okay. There we go. There we go. Trading. We are jumping over here. That's an industrial one. We can bring probably fuel rods, electronics, alloys. Can bring like everything. Okay. Trade. Yeah, let's go with those for 45k. Let's see how much we get there. Me. Now you're done, Ringmo. We are going to follow you wherever you go. No more hiding. Well, that's what you get for shameless self-advertisement. Was that smart what I did here? And ask for weird rings like in Red Dress. The good thing is we are already in for 1.5 hours. If somebody would like do the exclamation mark costume command now, it would just enable a timer that would trigger or enable the command within at least half an hour or at max 3 hours. So probably it won't even trigger today anymore. Nah, Ingmar is good peeps. Very friendly. I was able to meet him actually at the Rockfish office when my girlfriend Mini Corbin and me have been to Hamburg. Was it in the beginning of this year? Last year? When was that? No, it was at the... Was it in like August last year or so? You want Lorps to be transferred to Ringbow? Well... I think I have to disappoint you because LORPs are only on this channel. The currency on this channel. I think Ringmo can't have LORPs. Nope. No LORPs for Ringmo's channel. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm so sorry. That's a strange sound. That sound. Jump! I think it was in August when you guys were here. Yeah, I think it was in August as well. You're slowly giving away your location by ruling out other cities. In 2 years, we will know where you live.
Think you can drive us away from here?
Oopsie. I even think it's possible to get that already out now. I mean, I've been leaking my full name already. You can get my full name more or less from my sister. And then if you do some Googling, you can narrow it down pretty much. Also, I have never made a secret that I'm living like in Bavaria or even near Munich. I think even Gummi Entenmann is living pretty close. So, yeah, it's not that tricky to find that out if you pay a little bit attention. I mean, you probably won't be able to find out my address right now because that's nowhere listed. Not in the telephone books. That's indeed something that you might find some old data. But the current address, I think you won't be able to find that. There's also like an old telephone number somewhere on the net, but that's not working anymore.
The shields have gone.
He's glued to the start!
Are the shields back? More or less. So I think I'm kinda safe. No worries, Interest. I was joking, of course. If anyone wants to visit me, I live in Strogil, Croatia. You're welcome to come here. Oh, got a coworker working out of Zagreb. So heard some good stories. Oh, difficult to visit people these days with the COVID. Oh man, I can tell you something. More and more people are getting it. I mean, yesterday when we had our weekly gaming evening, one is infected actually. Then at school, where Mini Corbin is going to school, they had one case, and they are doing these pool tests, where all children are getting two tests, and one of them will be kept separate, and the other will be put into a pool with all the others, and then the pool will be tested, and then you know in which class maybe one case or several cases are in. And when there is a positive one, they are going to test all the single ones. Yeah, on Thursday evening, or on Thursday afternoon, they said, yeah, there is a positive case in Minicom's class. So it's spreading incredibly. And if you have a look at the numbers currently,
Landing permission could not be
it's
granted.
spreading like hell.
Please approach to
Nobody
a
cares
maximum
anymore
distance of
because
2 units.
people are not it's not that severe that people have to go to the hospital or are dying, and that's why I think
Permission granted.
it's like it's almost over. There's a new strain now. Oh, really? New variant or what? There's one guy in Greifswald with the identical name as mine, and he is very visible in the internet. I regard him as my identity decoy. So if I Google my name, I get a soccer player. I'm virtually anonymous.
Attention all visitors.
Not bad.
Luxury items are undesirable objects on this station.
So, whoa. Like double. A lot of money made here. Okay, now we are jumping. This one is still missing, so let's see where we want to jump. We can get from here. Wait, what? Yeah, proteins maybe. So we could jump to an industrial system. No, this is industrial. This is agriculture. We should go to agriculture. Even though this is poor. Let's see what they have for trade. Oh, they have a lot of these here. 16k. Yeah, that should work. Good. Why to hide? Yeah, no. If I Google my name, I get all the forums where I've been active over the last 20 plus years. If you Google my name, you can find some of my university stuff. Well, there's some stuff still going on, or still reachable through Google on the internet. But it's all old information. Of course it had to do with Linux already. It cannot be! Of course it can be. Hasn't been like Googling something, somebody be a thing for dates or so? At least in the States.
Landing permission.
Yeah, what happens if you Google your name, Mohammed? What does the internet have in its archive from you?
Business bulletin. Research groups currently require large amounts of...
That was a good trade. So we jump over here first, which is a mining colony. So we can probably go with Proton.
That the sale of androids is not permitted on this station.
Then let's go with life forms. They don't have life forms, right? Yeah. 16k. Yeah. It's always a little bit interesting to see what the internet has, because back then hiding your identity was totally not a problem. I mean, that you wanted to hide your identity was not a thing. Because we were all friends, right? What could happen if somebody knows your name on the internet? Nowadays, like what Facebook has shown, what can be done with your name on the internet, completely changed. Everything changed. Now everybody is very cautious because a lot of bad things have happened. Those things always work as long as something bad happens. And then, yeah, all the good times are over, more or less. I was really asking how it's possible. Because I am the Samesa. It will take me to Wikipedia. My name is... Yeah, I mean your full name, of course. Your full name. Mohammed alone? Yeah, that I get. I was very fascinated about the surface of those asteroids back then. That was something I've never seen before in games before. And it still looks good today. So we haven't docked yet. Trading station. Oh, it's on the other side of the asteroid. Let me try my full name. Yeah, would be interesting to see what's coming out with your full name. Ben, got a new voice? It's not me though. Yeah, Ben, Ben Grentel. You got a new voice, so complete new voiceover. Okay.
Patrol. Landing permission granted.
Funny thing is, there is a guy with the same name with the same first and last name as me, who lives in the same village where I've lived when I was a kid. But his info doesn't pop up everywhere on the internet like mine. Okay.
That's it. We're full.
Interesting.
Trade announcement. A malfunction in the weather control systems has disrupted the carbohydrate production and led to increased prices.
Oh, there are some gangs. Achnasol system. And the Lone Neuron system. You can jump there and get some weapons. Oh, Gapnar, that we don't know. Oh, wait. Which system I just said? Oh, this one? Lone Run and the other one? What about the other one?
We reiterate that the sale of video games is
Achnasol. So Lone Run and Achnasol. This is a Lone Run with the Achnasol system. This one. We could jump there. So I think we free the system first and then we jump to those two. To kill the pirates. All right. These are the same, so probably not worth bringing stuff. Took me to LinkedIn. Oh. Okay.
Do you think you can drive us away from here?
Yes, I do.
My shield protection is broken down.
He's almost done. So, is that more than medium rare? Maybe well done. Who was doing that joke last time? With my article on medium, and somebody was like, yeah, why is it medium and not rare? What? Took me a while. No, it had to be explained even. I didn't get it at all.
We are your worst nightmare.
Sorry, did I interrupt you? It's always funny. That's it. Artifact for me. Artifact collected. Few more needed. Is there another artifact? There's even another artifact here in the list, excuse me. Oh, scratching the paint job. Oopsie, oopsie. But my ship is fine. And I might want to go out where I came in. Because I want to go to the trade station as well. Which is just here. Perfect. Trade station, yes. Acceleration doesn't work yet. Come on. Oh, its age, Darkstar One, is really doesn't look too shabby. Yeah. I was surprised. It does have the possibility to render in 1080p. It does not look bad on deck either with the 800p or 720p setting. Because the only issue this game has
Landing permission.
is that the UI is not scaling with it. So the text size is always the same in pixel. On 1080p it's still fine, but on 4K it would look way worse. On deck though, it's fine again. Because that's only 800p. Do you know the game Descent? Yes, I do. I've played Descent back then. It was awesome. And there's even a spiritual successor available now called Overload? Not Overlord. Overload, if I remember correctly. But yes, I do. I've played Descent back then. Or, yeah, Descent? Descent. I think it's pronounced Descent. This system? Oh no, well, this is not approachable. Okay, but we will go here. We can bring stuff. Alright, then let's trade maybe androids. See how many they have. A lot. So for 57k, we buy some. And hopefully we can sell them there. Descent has been a classic back then. Oh, do you remember? There was even a Kickstarter campaign for a Descent remake. Overload. Revival Productions is proud to present the ultimate 6 degree of freedom shooter Overload from the creators of the classic game Descent. Yeah. So back then, there had been a Kickstarter campaign for a new Descent from developers that have been at Robot Space Industries first. What was his name? Wingman? He was one of the friends of Chris Roberts, and they tried to make a Descent remake. I backed it because they promised a native Linux version, and I don't know if that game will still be released at some point. They had a lawsuit going on because of the name, or I don't know what it was exactly.
The Octo is already quite close.
Yeah, so what? They're dying. Yeah, and I don't know if that game will ever be released. I backed it, and I think that it got lost in like... don't know. Shipwreck is here. I guess we're going to visit the shipwreck. But there will probably be some enemies. I think I didn't enjoy Descent 3, first full 3D one, but 1 and 2 were great. Didn't know that? Huh. 1 and 2 still had the sprite-based enemies. Old, very old. Yeah, Descent had at least there was a remake in the making. And I think they were kind of finished, but they were not able to sell it.
Now you will be destroyed.
There are 6 pirates in attack formation.
6? Okay.
You are stellar dust.
That's new. Stellar Dust is a new one. So the only thing that the game has here with Proton is that it's sometimes lag spiking for a few moments.
These Arak are annoying like flies.
But in general, it plays pretty smooth. And that's, I think, a render issue, which is kind of fixed in Proton, in newer versions of Proton.
Now you'll learn our real strength.
But the game is crashing after a while, so it doesn't help.
It will be over soon. You are nothing but an amateur. Prepare to die.
Yeah, empty threats. I don't even...
Now it's your turn. You came this far, but now you die.
Wait, does he have 2 voices? I can't escape my turret. Okay, here's a little bit more armor, but...
The pirate boss has left us a container.
Oh, nice. Which I cannot pick up right... Oh, I can? No drones available. No, I cannot. I have to drop my containers before I can collect this one. Secret weapon. That's why we were here. So where are my containers? All containers are grabbed. Oops. Enemies. How far? 5.4. I think they're faster at me as I'm at the station, huh? We'll see. Yeah, here they are. Here they are.
I'm sustaining heavy hull damage.
He didn't even complain about the shields. Damn jumpers. I think I'm a little bit overpowered with my ship, but well, it's fine.
Overloaded.
Right? It's fine to be a little bit over... Oh, not the research station. Trade station though. I'm curious. Since this is your hobby, what is your job? I am a software developer. I started as an embedded developer at the company where I'm working right now, which is already 15 years ago, I think. And it shifted over time, and now I'm a web developer. But I have way more fun doing that stuff, especially with API interactions and even creating my own APIs for other software to connect to. So it's a full stack thingy, even with some front end, but front end is not my strength. Back end works pretty fine, so I'm not a designer, so that's where I'm struggling a little bit. I see when I like a design and then I can reproduce that. But designing something on my own, just out of my head, that's not something I can really do. So, yeah, I'm now, wait, where are my containers? Why can I not sell this stuff? Oh, is it prohibited here? But it's a lot of money. We paid well. Oh, that's really a lot. 200,000? Okay. Yeah. Sorry if I food comaed through a reply of yours, but have you ever stream played Homeworld? No, I've not. Read a lot of positive comments about the story. Might be a nice in-between, pending Everspace 2 updates. Okay. No, I've not played Homeworld yet. Isn't there Homeworld 3 in the making? Heard very good things. Bought the series, waiting to play. Okay. What language and frameworks? I'm also a software developer, also backend. Laravel, PHP, Vue.js, and Laravel mostly. And MySQL or PGSQL for the backend. But, well, on Linux I do also some administration stuff at our work, so Bash scripts, Python scripts as well. But for the web development stuff, it's all more or less Laravel. Laravel is so good with the test-driven development approach. I love that. It's so... it gives you such... how to phrase that? Confidence that your software won't break with an update, because probably... So the ground functionality should always work. Even though you have an update that might have some edge cases where something doesn't work, but then if that's reported, you create a regression test and fix that. And that gives you a... I just said the word. What did I say before? Which word? Not convention, convenience, no. I forgot about it. Lara what? Confidence! Yes, Laravel. It's a PHP model view controller framework. It's using some components from Symfony, as far as I know. And yeah, since I started to learn that, a lot of people are using that. It's still in active development. It's an heavily opinionated framework though, but it's driven by actual developers where they are like, yeah, this is how to do it, and we think this is the best way, and that's how they put it into the framework. And yeah, I enjoy that a lot. And if they have PHP unit built into that, so it's very easy to create those unit tests. So we have to jump over there. We are here. We are on a research colony. We can jump to maybe this one and bring. Let's see, maybe rods or so. Great. Yeah, I have a lot of rods. We buy for 45k. Yeah. Ah, it's for PHP, yes. Haven't done much with PHP for a long time. It changed so much. People were like... it became less. But at the beginning people were, yeah, PHP is totally crap. And PHP 4 had been crap, yeah. But with PHP 5, it became an object-oriented language. And in the meantime, it's PHP 8, and they have added so much stuff to it. It's now... it changed a lot. So if somebody is now complaining that PHP is crap. He hasn't used it for decades. Something like that.
Look there. What kind of ship is that? That looks awesome. I've never seen anything like it. That must be really expensive.
So, Laravel is like helping you to write explicit code so that's well readable. You don't have to document it a lot. You write the unit tests, and the unit tests are showing which capabilities the software has. So it's probably, if somebody is new to a project and the tests are well written, and that's the test-driven development approach, you write the test first before you do the implementation, because the test defines your API. And if you have well-written tests, then somebody who's new to a project can more or less just read the tests and knows how the software works. And that's pretty cool. And that's why I like that so much. I totally enjoy writing software with Laravel. I haven't used it for at least 15 years. You might be surprised how much it changed. So 45k? Ooh, yes. Oh, not that much. Wow. Only 5k. Well, it's still a net positive, so it's okay. So here are the pirates, right? And these are... what can we bring? Luxury goods, maybe? Yeah, let's see. Great. $57k. Let's see. That brings something. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Node.js in it with as well, with Vue.js though. So, like JavaScript framework, but Node.js, Vue.js, the JavaScript stuff, it's pretty close. But I enjoy writing code with Vue.js a lot more than I was doing that with AngularJS. AngularJS, with their data-driven approach, I couldn't really wrap my head around that. And Vue.js was, it just made snap. And if I have not done Vue.js in a while, it's so easy to get back into it just by reading existing code. There go the shields? Wow, okay, they are pretty strong. Finally, a little something to fight. Seneca, I food combed out, okay. Nice. I like that music track. Oh, we got this new system here, okay. That, oh, we got that one as well now, interesting, okay. There is probably... Wait, where are... Oh, there's an anomaly, okay. Are we here at the right system? We'll have to see. Thanks, also harvesting all kinds of interesting stuff and space-oriented, but time. Good to hear you're also positive about the game. Homeworld.
Landing permission granted.
I think my girlfriend was playing Homeworld. It's the one with the 3-dimensional tactics, right? Where you actually can attack from up, below. It's not only a 2D map or so. And I think I have the Homeworld Remastered collection also. I think I have a... Smuggling? What the hell? We're smuggling a lot. But yeah, terminal and then... Laundry system. Lone runs. Wait, haven't we been there? Wasn't that this one? No, we are here. No, we are here. Where are the pirates? Haven't found the pirate yet. So yeah, I was thinking because if it has a story, it would. I don't know if it would be good between Everspace. I mean, Earth Crane. 2 hours later. Oh, enabling the timer. Okay. I mean, the next space game would be Starlink, though. But well, could have a look at Homeworld as well, or put Homeworld after Starlink. I mean, the space game Friday. I think it will keep being a thing. And I don't know how much the story is with Starlink, but it does have a story. So, just have it peak. Then maybe Homeworld 1 is a classic. Then it would be maybe something for Thursday to test after our weekly gaming evening, because there's like an hour. The last few evenings I've been just too tired. Anomaly, that is. Go to the anomaly. I've just been too tired to do anything else because I wanted still to record a new on deck video for YouTube. So if you're not following my YouTubes yet, feel free, youtube.com/Corben78. And if you have any suggestions for games you want to see how they run on deck, let me know. Or if you have any, like, what can be improved or so, let me know as well. I want to play the Homeworld series before the new game comes out.
There are 6 pirates in attack formation.
Probably a good idea. Even though, you know, I tried to do that with the Witcher series. And that didn't turn out well for me. But it's totally something different if you are playing that on stream or for yourself. And for me, it's like, yeah, if you ever want to share that with somebody or with you, if it's boring, then it's a little bit tricky. And well, we stopped playing The Witcher 1. We could make it a community goal if I should continue that or if I should wipe it.
I underestimated you. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
Because I had the crazy idea if I start a series I should play the complete series actually. But it doesn't work out well for all those games. If I would have started with like The Witcher 3, I might have then played Witcher 1 or so, because it's a good game, I don't know. But as I started with The Witcher 1, it's not a bad game, just the way it works didn't age well. That's all. I've completed Witcher and Witcher 1, but not Witcher 2. Yeah, Witcher 2, I don't know. Yeah. I think back then when The Witcher 1 came out, it was phenomenal. I was so surprised how what can we do with the anomaly here? How well made the mission design was. I can do nothing with it. Okay, we got all the pirates. So I think we go back, huh? And we jump quick. Played Witcher 3 and now want to replay the entire series. I should have done it that way as well. CD Projekt have made their name with that game, with Witcher 1. Yeah, and they kinda, well, didn't ruin it, but their reputation totally got a hit with Cyberpunk though. I mean, now They are showing enthusiasm about the game. They were updating it a lot. It works much better now. It's a good game in general. So the current gen update, next gen, or the console update, yeah, they are catching up, and they had to. Otherwise, nobody would have any interest in any of their new games. Well, they announced Witcher 4, right? Or next game in the Witcher game. They did. There's a documentary about how the entire company started. Huh? Didn't see that yet. Evis, good evening. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's Friday. Did you do workout? VR workout. Weekend! Friday! Steam deckless weekend, but still good. Oh, yeah. So Evis also ordered a Steam Deck. Right, yay! Sorry, interest? Why sorry? Oh yeah, because interest slightly out of range. Oh my. Interest is like having weekend already, right? Since yesterday. For him it was yesterday already. They say also that the Thursday is the Friday of the little man. It's so good. Mine started yesterday, yeah. I have to wait until the jumped up recharges. Do you see that? Yeah, you can see that. Who's fighting? So we're close to the main story. And there won't be much left, I guess. We might finish this game today. We have still 2 hours to play for sure. We got all the artifacts so far that were available. No, it's a saying, you know, for the common man, and in Germany we say little man. It's nah, that isn't that a saying in like English as well? The common man, the little man. I don't know. You know what I mean? How tall are you? I'm not so little. What's your size there? The regular Joe. Ah. Well, you're bigger than I am. No, you're not. I'm a little bit big. 2 centimeters. I top you by 2 centimeters. At least in my passport it says 186. The common man. A regular Joe. You better know a working Joe. That has been a saying in Alien Isolation. Oh, Alien Isolation. The successor for Alien Isolation would be great. What? I'm coming to chop off a part of your feet.
Blessings to you, Kairon.
What?
This is Zarkov. Jauhal arrived several days ago. His support is a blessing.
Are you making progress?
It would appear so. We will know in a few days which resources the schismatic Thul will require for their disgusting experiments.
The charismatic Thul? Do you have any news?
For instance, that the 300 have led your new friend here. She left keys here for you. I am transmitting those keys as we speak. As soon as we hear anything new, I will send you a hypermail. May the blessings of the 300 be with you both.
Okay, let's go and meet your new girlfriend.
Naara contacted Zarkov and transmitted the key to the Thul cluster to him. You should meet her in the Thul system. As soon as Zarkov has any news, he will inform you via hypermail. There we go. 2 more systems. 2 more systems. And yeah, we have like jumped through a few systems here.
Landing permission granted in accordance with Directive 3.
Ka-chung! Game saved. Let me have a look real quick at our equipment. So, are there updates available?
600-ton cargo vessel is on its way.
Not really. Let's have a look at our ship. Oh, we do have Class 8 weapons. That means probably we can put away those and put in these. So military, yeah, elite Mark II. Sell this one. Oh, lots of monies. Have a look at the terminal. Oh yeah. Recently, ships of Alokne gang have been identified as perpetrators in one incident. The gang has been lurking in the system. Which system? Tegigon system. Let's go there. Tegigon system. Where's that? This one. Let's jump there and get a new weapon there. 2 more streams? What do you mean? What do you mean, Evis, with 2 more streams? I'm a little man, I'm only 175. You will fit better in a flying Tesla. I would love that. Wanted to be a jet fighter pilot ever since the filtering process to the army, where they disqualified me for asthma. Oh, okay. But I would have been too tall for the average pilot, I think. Oh, because I don't have my own Discord, because there are too many people having Discords. But I'm available on the MoveMaster Discord, the Rockfish Games Discord, and the Fever Discord. Seen some awesome modifications of Fighting Falcon in Beersheba. Oh. Yeah, even though I'm thinking about... there have been some requests, yeah, please create your own Discord, but...
We've already received a message from Zarkov. They have analyzed the resources that the Thul, or whoever, require.
Please transmit all the data to my crystal.
Already done.
Okay. But we are going to the pirate hideout really quick. New weapon. You need a field drive. Okay, better field drive is needed. Just curious, saw the bot command. Yeah. That's fine. A friend of mine passed nearly all the tests, and the last day of the selections he was ditched for a small ear problem. Israel heavily modifies its plans to local systems.
You distributor malfunctioning. Chance against a
Two more streams and then... I don't know what you mean, Evis. can't think of it. We still need a few days for reaching the 700 streams streak. So what do you mean? 2 more streams, or do you mean
think that you have defeated us?
2 more?
Now you will feel the true force of our wrath.
2 more Friday streams?
Initiating redistribution of shield energy.
You are nothing but an amateur. Prepare to die.
I'm dead already. Damage in mind, pass out the other test bomber.
You came this far, but now you die.
The boss has lost a container.
2 more Friday Darkstar One streams for the 2 new system. Oh, no, I don't think so. I think we are going to finish that today. What is that sound? Something? Do you hear that as well? These tuck 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 tuck. Is that in the game? Because it sounds like some stuff would hit each other. Okay, we need a field jump drive. More pirates? We just took out all the pirates. What the hell? Also, what about the base here? Huh. Did you enjoy the trip or just for business? Time definitely flies, and in my memory, it's like yours, very vague sometimes. That's fine. We're going to dock soon. We still have the plasma shield if really needed. We're back. Right, Ingmar? I just wanted to ask you if you got your deck running again. I will mount that Quack Arc on a rental cruising in you mean in the Wreckfest?
Holding position. Landing. Requesting permission to approach the loading zone.
Oopsie. Repaired. Trade. Wait, equipment. So, ship. Wait, what did I get? A service tower elite. Okay. Service class 8. So I probably unmount this one and mount that one. Sell this one. Oh, we can upgrade this. Shield. Oh, not sell. No. Back to shop.
945, free trade is permitted for all goods on this station.
Oh. No upgrade here. Okay. Terminal. According to unconfirmed rumors, the notorious Udaini gang is lurking in the T-Daya system. T-Daya. Where's the T-Daya system? This one. Where we bring stuff for trading. Like medicines for research colony, maybe.
News coordinator announcement. Dockyards are complaining about a severe
Yeah, probably this one is best.
that are in accordance with
Crystals.
regulations.
They don't have crystals on their own, do they? No. Okay. The Udemy gang. Udemy is that online learning platform, right? Oh gosh. When I was learning PHP like 5 years ago, when I started to get really into it, what was it, already 6 years ago? I can't remember really. But when I was getting into that, I was looking for tutorials. Toxic Tom? Yo, hello. Yeah, we are still playing this. We might finish it today. We are pretty close. Yeah, the academy there. I got a few courses there for cheap. And so bad sometimes. So bad. The trading station, that's probably the wreck where the enemies are. That's probably the trading station. Yeah. Can we fly there before they attack us? Not really.
They destroyed my shield!
My turret not firing? But my turret would be firing. Should at least. Shipwreck. Trade station. It's 100% depending on the specific lecturer in all online schools. Yeah, yeah. Well, I butchered that sentence, but you got the meaning. Yeah, yeah. It totally depends on the content, of course, and the guy who's doing it. And there are some where you thought they would be like experienced people for teaching you something, and then it was like, no, this guy doesn't have any clue how to make it interesting, so the audience is listening. So I had very good experiences with Jeffrey Way's tutorials. So if you're going to learn Laravel, there's a page called laracast.com, and he totally knows how to make it interesting, how to put it into small potions, how to make it so that you remember it. There are barely people who can do that well like he can. It's very good. Wait, equipment. Need to buy that jump drive. So for example, I was learning how to use Sublime Text 3 for coding through him. Welcome back, Ingmar. Teaching is totally unrelated to how good you are technically. Yeah, that's totally different things. And if you can be the best in a technical way, but if you can't teach it to somebody, you shouldn't do those tutorials. So Ingmar, were you able to repair your dev kit for the Steam Deck? Or is it still like a brick? You need to be good at communication and also really want to do it, like have passion to teach, yes. So probably we get it here, huh? We're thinking about...
There are currently delays in dock.
Oh wait, we want to take out that pirate gang here. Let's leave. Not entirely, I'd say. A certain level is needed though, and there are people that are completely bad. 10% business, rest lots of fun. Almost got involved in a relation until she explained me the Talmud rules. No idea what that means. Another shipwreck.
We're setting course.
Yeah, we've got a pretty old image of the SteamOS and had to patch all versions through, but now we have it back in a working order. Oh, okay. You must be good at the art of teaching and be knowledgeable in your field. Oh, yeah. Well, it works. You don't have to be perfect at teaching, but there is a kind of threshold you have to achieve. Out of all the beautiful girls here, you had to fall for a ridiculous one? What? I missed something. I probably missed something.
Solitary creature. Realize what it means
You
to
Danny
encounter
gang.
a strong society.
5 pirates are coming.
My middle name? Bummer. What?
Now it's your turn. Shields are down.
You asked for it. These fighters
I
will
thought that
annihilate you.
this would be not a shipwreck, but an actual cruiser. Was taking out those cruisers? We can do it, but it's a little bit tricky.
Watch the professionals and learn.
That's my advice for you.
You are still a dust.
You are nothing but an amateur. Prepare to die.
Yeah, you're repeating yourself. You have the same voice as the other ones. Hello, Beno, good evening.
All that's left of the pirate boss is a container.
So what rules from Talmud didn't you like? Who's Talmud? And you must want to pass the material, of course. Some people are very good scientifically, but are too frustrated by the limitation of the students. Well, it depends. There are two kinds of teachers, though. There is what I'm just referring to have been those online teachers, where you are watching somebody teaching it for a course and he is charging money for that. Not a teacher at school or at university. That's a little bit different. Thanks for hosting, Beno. Not really. The only missing part is that Talmud are part of the religious books of Judaism and that are not very common to know to someone who is not Jewish. Okay. Well, it's not about dislike, it's more about limitations. Okay, we can... Wait, was there a third one? Ah, dang it, I should have paid attention. Where's the trade station? I have to dock at the trade station once more. There, where all the people are. A lot of going on. The galaxy is pretty occupied here. That's also something I think in Elite Dangerous. There is in the galaxy indeed only a certain part inhabited. In No Man's Sky, you find civilization all over the place. And here as well, it's like every star system except the ones that have been burned out or so. Oh, there are more. Wow.
According to directives 612,
Oh wait, no, this is a gang. Chiron Jarvis, a defector. The news that the young pilot Chiron Jarvis has accepted an invitation from the Thul has been met with anger and confusion by the representatives of the Galactic Union. We have to face the facts, even if we don't like them, Security Advisor Robert Altair said. For 50 years, the Thul have not allowed any visitors, but suddenly they want to talk to Chiron Jarvis. Does this sound like he is their enemy? Cruiser Niatuin finishes successful mission. After a long and difficult mission to the Octocluster Gebnar, the Thul cruiser Niatuin is finally returning to its home cluster of Comuna. The Thul cruiser? The success of the mission proves the effectiveness of the latest implant series and the superiority of the Thul technology. The mission would not have been possible without the neurological 3DX ship series, Commander Ree agreed. The ship's personnel is tired and somewhat exhausted, but also proud about this success. Thanks to 3DX, they will be ready for deployment after just a few days of shore leave. What? Why are there now with the Thul news there? More rebel groups at Hive ET9. More and more systems are seceding from the Galactic Union in order to join the rebel collective, in Hive ET9. The reason seems to be the lackluster support the GU is giving to systems that have only few resources. The relations between the system collectives and the GU are also strained. The corporations in Hive ET9 fear that attacks on their facilities will multiply without military support from the GU. Okay. We go to the chain system, but we also have a look here real quick at the system. No, can't get anything here, I guess. No. Weapons. No. Oh, we have another turret here. Let's get rid of the laser turret, I guess, and mount this one and sell that one. Okay. Hushi, I'm late. You're very late. Sissy, where have you been? What have you been up to? What took you so long? How's it going with Darkstar One? Pretty well. I think we are close to the end. There's only these two map parts left. We have undiscovered everything else. No question marks left. And I think when we are jumping there, we are close to the finish. Corbin still thinks he will finish it today. I think so, yeah. That's very profound. Also, some math, science nerds, uni teachers are very good at studying autonomously. They usually perceive average students as too lazy. Yeah. I'm sorry, I was working till 10 minutes ago. Okay. Then I'm glad you made it hushi very quickly here into our channel. Today is a stretching term. I know many of those through my studies and also friends with carriers in academy. I understand where they come from, but it's again an ego issue, in my opinion, and they should not be teaching. The universities, of course, don't work this way. Yeah, I was actually out for dinner first time in a month today. Nice. Really, I'm very platt and fringed now. So just, you know, her name, Sissy's name, handmade by Sissy, is actually what you can see on her channel. She's also streaming, and she's a German streamer, but she's making things by hand, like jewelry and stuff. So if you want to check out, please do. And as he is here, of course, B&O streaming, I think tomorrow, Beat Saber. And who else? Those are the streamers right here, right? That are active, I think. Did I miss somebody who said hello? Oh, Ingmar is going to stream, probably Everspace. Ringmo. So, there you go. Well, it's just returning the favor, Sissy. I mean, if you make advertisement for my channel on your channel, it's totally something I should do here as well, and tell a little bit about the people who are here, what the community is made of. Hey, that was just a quick idea. No promises made. Well, when we have the notification bell on, we will see if it will happen or not. So it's fine. You're doomed, Ingmar! Oh, you expect a daily stream. Oh gosh. Daily is crazy. Who's doing daily stuff? That's totally crazy.
The consumption of alcohol on this
chain system. Where's that system? Where's that chain system? Probably on the other side here. which we can't reach out of the box. No, it's not. Where is it? This one. Okay. Oh wait, shall we bring stuff for trading? We can. We can. So we are research, they are mining. Then let's bring some stuff. Some research stuff. Oh, they don't have a lot. No, that's not worth it. Not worth it. We go. Your channel is awesome, that's why I'm here. Aw. Thank you. I've been streaming almost every day for the last 3 weeks. Max number of viewers I've had was 2. It's growing on Twitch in the last few days, not days, months, weeks and years. And that was the wrong, what did I want to say? Month and years recently. Has been so tough, especially since Corona, because so many people started trying getting into the business, and there's only a certain amount you can achieve by networking. And if your channel doesn't have something that's special that makes people want to join in, because there's something that they don't get anywhere else, because gaming, the only thing that's special here, I think, is that this is all done on Linux mostly. Also, it takes time, yeah. Yes, Interest, she's streaming in German. It takes time, it takes networking, and growing now on Twitch as a newcomer is tough. It is tough. It's my beard? Well, it was something where you could spend your channel points. But, yeah, well. The beard is now there. That's the leftover of the challenge. It's very tough. Actually think the only real difference between streams are the people streaming, and I don't use a webcam at all, I just stream the game. It can work, but it will be tough. There are exceptions where people without a cam can become successful, but mostly the people want to have the interaction with the guy on the other side. Or with the person, not the guy. The person. Girl or guy. And if that's missing, it's even tougher. There are exceptions, yes, but it's not the rule. Mostly, but I keep the stream in English? Is someone speaking English there? Really?
We do not tolerate
oh, then it didn't happen when I was there, okay. Yeah, people really like the social part of the experience. Otherwise, they go to YouTube for watching, or just watching gameplay. As said, there are some exceptions.
This is your end.
Oh wait, I should put this.
Darkstar One here. I came, I saw, and you die.
Weapon boost. So we have unlimited energy.
This is not possible. Wait, my shield. Need support.
I remember when I started this, what me got into this was, on the one hand, Everspace, because I wanted to show the developers.
Now you'll learn our real strength.
I wanted to show the developers how Everspace deals with the MoveMaster here, and that was done by streaming, where I used the cam, but not to stream my face. I was using a cam to show the MoveMaster.
Now you die.
And then I started with VR. That also was something special, especially with the mixed reality view. That was something new back then, where it looked like you were standing in the VR game. That's something people haven't seen much yet. And people were like, "What's that sorcery? What's going on there?" LORP commands without an S after the LORPs. It's a LORP command. My English is not so very good, but it works somehow. It's more of an experience. Yeah, if you really want to get into streaming, and I have to admit, for me, it's now like I can't play games alone anymore. So LORP commands with an S and at the end, I will help you. There we go. Oh, it's done already? Okay, okay. If you really want to get into that, it's a marathon. It's totally a marathon. And to grow on Twitch, you need to grow on other platforms. You need networking, you need YouTube maybe, or TikTok or whatever. And try to build an audience on other... Oh, I missed the campaign. The mask? I missed the container. Where's the container? You want to have a mask? Alright. Yeah, let's do the mask. I love that. Turn it on. So which face do you want to have? Because at the moment I have wait. I have the from. Do you know the game Ruiner? I have the no file thingy on it. Do you want to have the eyes again? Did it work? Are the eyes? Yeah. Elf on, cam left. The eyes are cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm here for the social experience and the people. Dedal is every day here, and I still haven't made something. I still haven't made something to count his viewing streak. Timer 5 Minuten Start. So for 5 minutes, I will wear this now, and I need an online timer as well somehow. So the problem is now, though, I have a limited view. So yeah. Do you own... You do own so much nerd stuff, I envy you. Well, this wasn't too expensive. It's on eBay. It's called... how's it called? Charging something mask. But you need the charging one, otherwise you would have to put batteries inside. 1 degree of field of view should be enough for everyone. Resembles a seeker in Riddick? Oh yes, I remember. Oh yes. There's a cooldown for the mask command. Yes, there is. I'm pretty sure it's called Ship Want to Me right now. I'll see. Okay, we've taken out those guys. Let's jump over here. I think when we are here, we are able to get that field drive, that jump drive. Pirates? Alright.
We are your nemesis.
What is that behind me? What is that black thing there? Is that the container? Oh, that's a container. This is a container. Oh, I didn't want to jump. Oh, well. I wanted... Yeah, wrong button. 128 gigabyte of RAM should be enough for everyone. Is the mask at least semi-transparent? No, not really. There are eyes here, though. Like, these, exactly at this position, are eyes. And I can have a look through that. But you don't see that because the mask is black in general, and that's why I'm putting on the hoodie, because then it fits better with the position of the eyes. Otherwise it would look a little bit strange because my head is above that. But with this it works pretty well. Is that the new Intel slogan? By the way, we talked about game documentaries earlier. This channel does excellent documentaries about games and studios. Really good stuff. Yeah. Wrong button? Blame it on limited field of view. Yes, I do.
Landing permission granted in accordance with Directive
The thing is also, if this is very dark under the mask, when I put the mask off again, it is like if I would look into the bright sun or so. Trade, so what's in that? Ooh. 100, so... Oh, why not? That's pure credits for me. Equipment? Can we get a better fuel? No, still no fuel drive. Alright, probably I need that to jump over there. Alrighty, let's continue with our journey here. Jumper. Yeah, now it's a little bit tricky to look left and right to read the stuff. So if I miss something, let me know.
Pitiful creature.
Who, you?
Our shield is gone.
Reroute energy to the stern shield.
Okay. Okay, that was quick. No TTS. Crane! Really? Oh. Crane is really like waiting for that. He has a trigger that notifies him when the command becomes available. Ah. Well, save you. Wow, they killed us quick here. No, it doesn't need charging. It's like on half of the battery thing all the time already. Don't have Chatterino on at the moment. Oh. Iti? Root? What? Okay, the red dress was pretty hot. Come on! Okay, it's saved. Then I can... I think I have to... Wait, why is the camera on the other side? Who did that? Turn off this. Corbin to Crane. E2 brute? What? Oh no, I don't have to do this. Wait. With the game. So... Wheel? Have we fixed our RNG, Corbin? I don't know. I don't know if it's fixed. We will see. We will see. No, but the claim in arbitrary spec was good enough, as made it so many times in the video. Red all the way? I don't hope so. And I have to look at my own stream because I don't see the result myself. Is it on the pixel? Yeah. You want a reroll? Can you afford a reroll? Sure, you can. You can, once. You want a reroll? It's clearly in the yellow. Phew. Well, it is Captain. So it depends. Who wants to? I mean, we can now vote. Do you want a reroll or do you want the Captain? Just no Star Trek. Well, I mean, so wait. Now we do it differently. So I turn this off because I have to go to the browser. Should work. We will see if it works. Now the community can decide. Question will be, shall we re-roll? Yes. No. Start poll. So. Good. Is that visible? Yeah, you can now enter 1 for yes, a reroll, or no for no reroll, and wear the Star Trek Captain. Crane? Come on, turn that off again. What the hell? That doesn't count. I want the non-VIPs also to be able to vote. You cheater! You cheater! Everyone wants the red dress. Why do I ask if people want a reroll? People want... Wow, no, there are some that do not want a reroll. See? Ben O doesn't want a reroll, Tally doesn't want a reroll. So, no. It's 50-50 at the moment, so... If it's a draw, it will be a no, though. 8. Lose a lot. But I'm fine anyway. Oh, it's not even... Yeah, it's a no. Evis wants a reroll? Wait, I get my bot account? Oh, come on. I would have been curious for Batman too. Oh, well, if you do a reroll, does 22 deep squads, reroll, repay. Yeah, of course repay, but otherwise he saves them, of course. A reroll will be a repay, yeah. Oh, now it's a yes? So and then you're voting with your bot account for a no? Yeah, I can vote now for a no. So do I get a discount on the reroll since it's depending on chat? I don't know. Because a reroll is totally up to me. That I offer the chat that has not really something to do with you triggering the costume command. Because just you want to have a reroll doesn't mean that I do a reroll. But I explained that already. That's totally up to me. So no, there's no discount. Because as you want the reroll, you would have to pay for the reroll, but I can decline the reroll. Yeah, playing all the angles. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's up to me to complain, that's true. So, any more votes? So it's a yes even? Shit. Come on the draw I can say no. I could vote myself, can I? I don't want a reroll. But to be honest, I indeed want a reroll because this is a onesie. And the captain's shirt is only a shirt, and I would have to get a trouser. Damn, you want to speak to the manager. Reroll? We will Star Trek officer anyway. Who knows? Who knows? That's the risk, of course. That's the risk. But I guess we don't get any more. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, Evocast, okay. I thought if it would have been a bot account, I would have declined that. But Evocast is fine. Evocast, oh no. Yeah, okay. No, you can vote only once. I could still vote though. But as said, I would prefer to not get the Star Trek Captain t-shirt because, yeah, that's a little bit annoying. What? No, it says already voted. Alright, then I guess It's a yes. Yeah, even Ozzy is wanting a reroll. Oh, yeah, okay. We didn't have Obi-Wan in a while. We didn't have Batman in a while. We had none of them in a while. So reroll it is, Brain. Reroll it is. Trumped. Sure. So take Brain 500. Oh, Lobs take. Okay, wait. All right, here we go. Good luck. I have to watch my own stream to see it. Okay, that's bad luck. That's really bad luck. Oh man, I would have hoped for something else. I would have hoped for something else. Reroll? Who's paying? Who's paying? Who wants to pay? Who wants to pay for another reroll? I guess it would come to the same rigged for sure, yeah. Anyone want to pay for a reroll? Is somebody interested in a reroll? Another reroll? Well, it's of course that's bad luck, but hey. We could do another reroll. This guy? Interest? Really? You totally have enough. If there's a reroll, I pay. No. I pointed at the. Oh, okay. I thought because this is also like a smiley, you know.
Directive 945. Free trade.
So Enel, you wanna pay? Really? Yes? Alright. I don't even know what drops are the loyalty points. That's just my name for them. Because it's all about Corbin's Lorben here. And Lorben is this stuff.
Corbin's Lorben.
Now I'll say.
Yeah, and those drops are the Lorben drops. That's the channel point stuff. So many Star Trek captains cannot get in a row. So okay, Lorbs take Zoennen 500. And do double or nothing? No. Let's do it again. No! I should have said no. Hey, who wants a reroll? Who wants a reroll? Who wants a reroll? Anybody up for a reroll? Huh? Anybody wants to pay for a reroll? Yes, no? Yes, I want a reroll now. I don't want to wear the red dress. Discount? That would be unfair. No. No discount though. What do I get when I say yes? You get a different costume. We reroll, and then and then the red dress comes again, so it was for nothing. I know. But I didn't want to wear the starter costume either. I would have done it though if nobody would have paid for a reroll. But now, so yeah. Nah, it's unfair. Only the person who's paying can request a reroll, and then it's up to me to accept a reroll or not, and maybe let chat decide on a reroll or not. I think it would be unfair if somebody else could now pay for a reroll. But if the outcome is not what's wanted and there is... So Crane was okay with a reroll and yeah, I could of course pay, but I think Zoennen doesn't want a reroll, do you? But if Zoennen wants a reroll, we can talk about that. I have the impression though that Zoennen is pretty fine with that and doesn't want a reroll. No reroll. Crane is laughing his head off. So I think so. His ass off. He's laughing his ass off. Well, I don't even have to go very far away because I do have the red dress here. I still haven't put it away. I'm thinking though to keep the t-shirt below, but okay, wait a second. Somehow, I have the impression the dress got tighter. Okay, but I need a blanket as well because on the feet sitting here, a little bit on the legs, a little bit cold. Okay. Hello.
Coordinator.
No, I didn't.
Activate code.
I did not.
A 600-ton.
Oh yeah. Maybe that died, you know. Nah, I was just making fun. It's all fine. It didn't get tighter. The opposite here. It's more loose now, but I don't know. Maybe because I'm wearing it too often. No idea. Britney Spears included. Yeah, if I would put in the Pierce, I think it would pull this down, and it wouldn't really look. It looks good. Evocast. Okay, 1,500 LORPs spent. Shall we finish this game now? Where did we leave off? What do I have to do? Oh, I died. I actually died. We jumped into that system, right? And I died. Cute. Did you just get a quick sex change? No. I mean, I have boobs in my drawer, but I realized that if I put them here, it doesn't really look good anymore. Because you don't see that anyways, and then yeah, it's useless. I want to have the Lesmer shield, I guess, now. Or the time shock to make them all stop. Maybe the time shock. Time shock. Natural boobs are best, of course, but man boobs? These are my man boobs, and I don't think they look good. Well, we're still playing a space game here, okay? Hey, what's that behind? Oh, I didn't sell the stuff. Oh, dang it.
You are not worthy. Lost shield protection.
Where? That's it? Okay. This container. Oh, the stuff, yeah, that's what I didn't sell before. Yes, but he must wait to be 60 to have some. Ugh. There's a trade station. Are you the trade station? No, research. Right. Okay. I was thinking about getting a new costume though. And I was thinking about getting
granted in accordance with Directive 3.
Getting a penguin costume actually. So for Linuxy stuff, having a penguin outfit. Smuggling? Oh, the artifact, no. Oh, there's a side mission. Nice. Let's sell the stuff here, though. Yeah, okay.
I will tell you right away. I am looking for elite pilots for a suicide operation. This cluster has always been very friendly towards the rebels. The Galactic Union never found much support from the local system governments. On the other hand, we were never very attractive for the Galactic Union anyway due to our sparse resources. You can imagine that my empire does not have an easy position here, as we do not get much political, let alone military support. Still, from time to time, we have to make a stand against the rebels and teach them a lesson. Recently, a rebel cruiser convoy attacked one of my cargo convoys and plundered everything it carried. Therefore, I am assembling a squad for my empire that is crazy or bold enough, or both, to attack their cruiser convoy.
You don't have a corresponding Tux avatar, so we do have the penguin emotes that my sister was making, the Corbin 78 High and Love. And, well, this Tux icon there in the corner, but it's not my avatar in that regard, so I don't have a... I have that one printed on the Beat Saber t-shirt that I'm wearing, but other than that, no. And wearing the penguin under the dress? Nah. That would be strange. Maybe Corbin would dance in it. Well, in VR, wearing a costume is only possible when playing like non-rhythm VR games, because that's too exhausting. I'm sweating a lot there, and that's not something that you want to see, that I want to do. So yeah. Oh, hello, Dreamer. Hello. He comes here with a oh hello. It's not only hello, welcome, good evening. No, it's even a oh hello. Oh hello. I like what I see. That kind of hello is a little bit
Thank you. Arak freighter over.
It's a little bit strange. How are you doing, Dreamer? Feeling better? Yeah, the smirk. There's a smirk. I hope you are feeling better, Dreamer. Or feeling well again, completely recovered. You need the oh my. Yeah. I know I have oh my. I have that one. And if I have an oh my, I probably need an ara ara as well. Ara ara? Ara ara. Yeah. Oh my. Yeah. Ouch. Oh dear. So, yeah, probably overtime today, huh? We have an hour left, but there's still some things to do. I don't know. Might be in time, though. We will see. I feel better. I won't be completely recovered, but I feel great myself. How you are well, good sir. How you are? That's a little bit confusing. Is that proper English? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I was tired before, but that's completely gone now. The red dress is giving me energy. I hope you're well. It's supposed to be. I got it. Yes. Is there more to see here? Containers. Are those my containers? No. And pirates. No, I don't want to deal with pirates. And those are not my containers, so I'll just leave. Though, maybe docking first would have been a good idea to save.
Lakai cargo vessel to Darkstar One. Good to see you.
Situation report?
The large rebel cruiser Batrak is approaching. We're lucky. The escort is only a small cruiser.
Only? What an understatement.
We have several containers filled with explosives. They're set to explode 10 seconds after they've been discharged.
Are those meant for the large cruiser?
Precisely. While we keep them occupied, you can drop the containers close to it.
And how do I do that?
We're waiting for another squad of mercenaries and then we're good to go.
And what shall I do?
Okay, the second group of mercenaries is over there. Let's go.
Scotty, what looks a bit weak, Captain, would be suffice.
Disturbance eliminated.
The small cruiser has lost its shields.
And
I hope you can manage without the shield. The small cruiser is finished.
Wow. Okay.
The large cruiser's shields are down.
The Arak will destroy you.
We have lost one of the mercenary squads.
Hickory, hello! Nice outfit. Thank you. Welcome in.
Well, looks like our job is done here.
Yeah, looking good. Thank you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Explosives container. I didn't have to use them even. Yeah, I even have you know, augments, but I'm not wearing them right now. And it took three tries to get the red dress. The first one, or like two rerolls. The first one was an red captain t-shirt. Ah, here we go. The chase. Oh, we had that feud drive already. Nice. And then we got a reroll. It was a captain t-shirt again. And then another reroll. So 1,500 lobs spent for the red dress. And okay, that's yeah. We might even finish the game today. There is one system left. We are going to get those 2 artifacts and then we are leaving. And I need to select this once more. So you actually wanted the red dress? Why else would you accept 2 rerolls for the captain? I'm doing good. Stream tonight, oh. Yeah, I just didn't want to get the captain t-shirt. Captain t-shirt was...
Line and sink.
It was just that I was happy about not the red the captain t-shirt, but red dress. So maybe, you know, Batman costume would have been right. Obi-Wan Kenobi would have been okay. But not the red dress. That it would. Oh, yeah. It is how it is. So let's. I hope that we finish this game soon, then I can get out of the red dress again. GSF, wow, hello there. Oh gosh. Hello GSF, how are you doing? Now, I want to see the captain t-shirt. It's even worse than the dress. It must be good. What do you mean if it's even worse than the dress? Hello? It's not looking good? I hear only good things about the red dress so far. Was it just because you want to, like, see me being embarrassed? Huh? Just admit it. Minicom is wearing the captain costume in some party right now. Okay. I streamed 1.5 hours ago. Oh! Okay, I missed it. Oh well, I was playing. We are playing here for 3 hours already. I can't stop laughing. Well, no, Minicom is probably in bed already. And I think he's still a little bit. He's not. He needs to grow a little bit to fit into that captain t-shirt. Uh-oh. At some point I need to wash this thing. But I'm afraid that it will totally break. And then it's gone. But at some point I should probably give it some stuff. Some cleaning stuff. The fluffiness will be gone, yeah, I think so. Shall we jump in here? Yeah, we can do that. Or should we dock real quick, huh? Save. Oh no, Okay, now we have to pull this off. We can do it! We can do it! Give it to your camera cleaning shop if you want to preserve it.
Someone is looking for a fight.
Oh, I should have docked.
You will be destroyed. I'm his target.
I'm his target. Still good. Dry cleaners.
You are shield distributor malfunctioning.
Damn, there goes the shield.
I require help urgently.
Ooh, wow, yeah. Almost dead. Maybe I should use the repair bot. Where is he? Up or down?
Shield.
Again? Wow. Okay, the enemies are becoming tougher now. Interesting. Artifact collected. Is there another one in the list? No, but a trade station. Okay. He never goes below 50% health, the ship just explodes. I died before. I died once, so I can totally die.
Landing permission granted in accordance with Directive 3.
But I was able to use the repair bot. With that repair bot, I need a new one. Wait, is there no repair bot? Don't have a repair bot? Too bad. Prosperous. Research. Go to the research. What we can trade, I guess. But how much do they have? Do they have? Oh yeah, they have stuff.
No approaching cargo vessels.
They have a little stuff. So let's see what we can bring them. Maybe half proteins and half life forms. This is 300.
No approaching cargo vessels.
And the rest. Okay. That's a turkey shot, what? What? Going station in front of us? Yeah. Moorhuhn, but easier. Oh, Moorhuhn. I played so much Moorhuhn back then. Yeah, Moorhuhn was the game where you learned how to aim with your mouse.
Landing permission granted in accordance with Directive 3.
Investigation according to Directive 47, subsection 1 concluded. No illegal goods were discovered.
Nice. Let me dock. My wife has bad vision on your webcam. My wife has bad vision and your webcam is small. If she saw you now, I'd be in trouble because she'd probably see a woman in a red dress. Tell me before that happens and I will... I don't know, what will I do? I can't do anything about it! I wouldn't be able to do anything about it even. Ah, here we can get a repair bot. Chase. +8. Yeah, we can't get that yet. We need more. Triabit Gaming, hello! Jokes on her. You're into something she will never know about. Okay. What? Corp to lick his way. AKS? AKS? What's AKS? As known as? What? ASMR? Yeah. What the hell? That's a research colony. We are also research. Then it's probably not worth bringing something. Let's just jump. Oh, ask Corbin to lick his microphone. Excuse me? Would be wet. Oh, I tried out those mods and stuff for Beat Saber. Oh, okay. How was your experience? Did it work? I can't get custom sabers and stuff to work though. Maybe that's not fully updated yet. I don't know. Are you on version 1.20? I don't. I don't use custom sabers. I try to keep the mods at a minimum because they do affect performance for me. Yeah, 120. Oh, these are Thuls now. Oh, that's why they are so tough to kill, or they can kill me pretty quick. Oh, that's a cool station. Reminds me of Star Trek. We are in Thul territory. Let's say hello to the Thul station there. It takes courage to wear that dress on a live stream. Or just be stupid. It can be either the one or the... Oh. Whoa, yeah. Wow. Think we have to get all the artifacts before we continue with the main story. I think we are going to finish this today. Oh, next week the thrill starts for me. Q2 order season for the Steam Deck. Ooh.
We're the last ones again.
We are granting landing permission.
Shall we be mean? Okay, he may dock first. I still have to wait for when I get the mail, so don't get too excited. Could be between April and June.
I'm setting course
True.
for docking ramp at SB2.
Oh, hello. Augments. Wow, augments all over the place.
Greetings. You might be our last hope. The crew of the cruiser Nyatuin has been on duty in the Octo cluster Gabha for a long time. Apparently, they have all gone mad. It is likely that an anomaly has caused this lunacy. On their way home, their behavior became increasingly erratic. As soon as they arrived home, they refused to follow any orders. They withdrew to the Ormiskeg system. Now they are threatening each and every cargo vessel that enters the system. We must put a stop to this problem as soon as we can. Still, we cannot order any Thul to go and shoot their sisters.
Ah, awesome. That's awesome, because I wanted to have GameScope working here, because that's getting rid of many issues. For example, I had this issue with the on GNOME with Mutter when I switched between the extension and the MoveMaster, which are two USB devices, and that's causing lags. And with GameScope, I guess that won't happen. That's really awesome. Yeah, but on desktop it doesn't work. On desktop, GameScope doesn't work because it needs Wayland stuff. Yeah. Indeed. That's really cool. So, side mission here. Let's do that. Oh, that's really cool.
Assuming holding pattern. Okay, loading completed.
There's the cruiser. It is attacking yet another cargo vessel.
We are the Thul. Resistance is futile.
We are the Thul resistant? No. That's the saying of the Borg. What the hell?
Somehow they remind me of the satellites in the Octo cluster.
I don't know. After all, they were on duty for a long time. Jeez, imagine being on board with 300 women for months.
At least this ship would be tidy for a change.
It was tidy before you came aboard.
Yes, but only because you didn't have enough time to make a mess.
All right, touché. Let's take care of the cruiser now.
Only if we clear up afterwards.
300 women?
Hunters are launching from the cruiser.
We are the Thul. Resistance is futile.
alarm! Our shield is gone.
Oh, I see. That's not good.
I will teach you respect. Target
Oh,
eliminated.
that was quick. That was really quick. I wasn't even able to use the repair bot. Oh. Well, let's do it again. Borg have evolved. Yeah.
It is attacking
It was
another cargo
from
vessel.
30 down to 0.
Resistance is futile.
I used to like the Panzer Dragon games back in the day.
Somehow they remind me of the satellites in the Octo cluster.
I don't know. After all, they were on duty for a long time. Jeez, imagine being on board with 300 women for months.
At least the ship would be tidy for a change.
It was tidy before you came aboard.
Yes, but only because you didn't have enough time to make a mess.
All right, touche. Let's take care of the cruiser now.
Only if we clear up afterwards. Hunters are launching from the cruiser.
We are the Thul. Resistance is futile.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Can I get the cruiser down before the small ships are there? Shields are down. Cruiser's down. Resistance. Okay, probably I still have to get rid of the small ships. But here I want to have the shield now.
Shield protection insufficient. I can't get away.
That's true.
You cannot win.
I kinda did already.
That was the last one suffering from space lunacy.
There's one left.
Where? Where? Where's one left? I don't think there's one left. Easy. Easy peasy. That's how it works. I think he meant her. You mean Ilona? Maybe, I don't know.
We are.
Yeah, me too. The Thul are all women. How do they like... Oh well. So that was the main mission, so I guess we do side missions now though. This is a mining colony, we are service colony. Can trade a little bit. Oh, they don't have much though. Are androids prohibited there? No. Are we exporting androids? Yes. With androids.
Flight control to all decks. No incoming cargo ship.
Okay. They capture wanderers and force them to eat, then eat them afterwards. It would be harder if they were all men. True. Of course, they're enemies.
My shield! He's too agile!
He's too agile! Okay, sometimes they surprise me with new texts. Artifact. Pretty far away. Trade station first. I wonder how the sex industry is doing in this game. Maybe they... I don't know. On a ship with only women? Must be doing great. Yeah. But maybe they have other interests? I don't know. Maybe they have other interests? Interests? Uh-huh. What are you doing with the Thul?
On this station, any kind
Smuggling?
of trade restriction will be
Oh, the artifact now. Trade. Oop. Oh. Here are a few gangs. 4 gangs, actually. Okay, but let's get the artifact and then jump. What? Was AFK for a bit? Did you say interest? Yeah, we just killed a ship full of women. Yeah, we were thinking about the interests of women. Of a ship filled with 300 women. If they have other interests. Then we realized, hey, that's interest. Oh, that kind of oh. So long? That's what she said. If I only had a ship of 300 women. I don't know if you want to handle those. I don't know if you... If that would be something that any of us would really appreciate, because... Doesn't matter, but handling 300 people is tricky, either way. 2 is 1 too many.
Great! We have enough artifacts for another ship upgrade.
Great! Another upgrade! So what do we want? Either way, we get to energy, weapon and equipment class. Upgrade. More agility. Oh yeah. Wow, those engines look cool though as well. Reminds me a little bit of Battlestar Galactica. Hull integrity plus 100% though. What do we want? If you count the kids, then yes. 1 and 3 too many. 100% mehr Hull. Yeah. Hull it is. In an attempt to die less. But I love playing tanky. All about glass cannon, but only sometimes. Glass cannon. I'm going to get some sleep. I'm going to work day tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday. Have a good stream and a good weekend. Pinkery, thank you so much for stopping by. Sleep well, rest well, and I hope the workday will be short tomorrow and not too stressful. Have a good one. I only wanted one child. Now I have 4, but the youngest one turned out to be my favorite. Aww. Oh, they are all your favorite, right? Yeah, work tomorrow and Sunday from 9 till 5 tomorrow, and from Sunday from 12 till 5. Oh gosh. Oh gosh! I would ask what you have to do, but that would keep you from leaving and going to bed, so go to bed. Have a good one. Are there enemies again? Oh yeah. I was wondering why I cannot do the jump. Only one though? No. I haven't used any rockets. Oh yeah. Yeah, we are going to get a better energy class and stuff. Not asteroid. Great station. And now I can fly faster again, huh? I work in a shop that's called the Z-Men. I think they're also in Germany. Oh, I have to look that up. I love all my kids, but the youngest one is by far the most fun to be with. Dude, I want Tiny Tina Wonderland release. Oh my god, hurry up. It's released already, isn't it? Oh wait, only for streamers?
We are granting landing permission.
Only for a few selected people? But it would be out already. It's not released until it's on Steam. Oh, it's not Epic exclusive? Really? So 300,000 for this. 300,000 for that. Energy shield and generator. Wow. That was a million. A million in credits. But okay. Okay. Do I have an afterburner booster?
Any kind of trade restriction will be prosecuted.
Alright. Do I have to jump to the main mission before I can get there? We will see. Story mission. What time is it? 11:45? 12? But I think ending now.
Are we finally moving?
Yeah, but having a DLC for the main game, year exclusive, really? I don't know. I despise the Epic Launcher, man. Just get it on Steam already, yeah. From Wikipedia, Siemens house colors are yellow and blue. I get why you're busy. Oh, okay. Ingmar, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great weekend. See you sometime in the future. And thanks for the informations about the Everspace 2 update and the clarification how that worked with the Steam Deck. Oh, right. It's not a DLC. Right. Yeah, you're right.
Over there, the Thul are fighting against the drones.
This is Eargain. Shield status critical. You
I'm
have
on
to
my
deal
way.
with this alone. The gate to the hangar is still damaged. Darkstar One, you're not a moment too late. We must protect the cruiser.
I am doing my very best.
There won't be any more trouble. Even more drones are
Good time for me to enjoy the rest of the night. Thank you so much for stopping by again, Loselot. Hope to see you
New formation incoming.
maybe tomorrow for GTFO. we're going to play GTFO. But I will try to finish this game.
Drone formation no longer holding.
So we can switch to another space game. And if it's Everspace or Everspace 2. We will see.
New drones are approaching. Even more drones are appearing. You're finished. Drone formation no longer holding. New formation incoming. Yet another drone formation is heading towards the cruiser.
They shall.
Drone swarm destroyed. There are still more incoming. Drone formation no longer holding.
Yeah, they're gone.
New drones are approaching. They won't be any more trouble. Yet another drone formation is heading towards the cruiser. Excellent. Drone swarm destroyed. New drone formation no longer holding.
Quite some.
New drones are approaching. Excellent. Drone swarm destroyed. Yet another drone formation is heading towards the cruiser. There are still more incoming. Drone formation no longer holding. Even more drones are appearing. Another bunch of them gone. We have just lost our shields.
Yeah, that was me. I'm sorry. I hope you can recharge.
Excellent. Drone swarm destroyed. Yet another drone formation is heading towards the cruiser. New formation incoming. Drone formation no longer holding. They won't be any more trouble.
What the hell? How many are there?
New drones are approaching. Excellent. Drone swarm destroyed. Yet another drone formation is heading towards the cruiser. Drone formation no longer holding. Another bunch of them gone. There are still more incoming. Excellent. Drone swarm destroyed.
Wow!
New drones are approaching.
Taking them out again and again, and there's still more coming.
Incoming.
What the hell? Is there anything I have to do except...
Yet another drone formation is heading towards the cruiser. They won't be any more trouble.
Uh-huh. This the end fight of the game, or is it this?
Excellent. Drone swarm destroyed. Drone formation no longer holding.
Okay, no new ones incoming.
That's it. All drones have been eliminated. What I want to know is, whose drones are they? This time I thank you for your assistance.
This time?
Now let us meet on the cruiser. There is much to talk about.
Okay, we unlocked 3 system, 1 is left.
Nara to Eogane 2. Do we have permission to land, or are we also not welcome anymore? It is possible to land, but taking off is still difficult. Who are those people?
Imagine house sharing with 500 women.
500? Before it have been 300. Now there are 500. Land on the Thul cruiser.
Flight control here. What do you... We are granting landing permission.
That's nice. From behind. Inside.
Do you now understand that we are not your enemies?
You could have just said so.
We do not need to justify ourselves to others.
Could we first clear up who our enemies are?
An extragalactic race called the Scar are behind the attacks. Throughout the galaxy, they have recruited high-ranking collaborators who tell them where they can strike without danger. We have fought against these collaborators.
And Robert?
He is the most important ally of the Scar. As security consultants of the Galactic Council, he blamed us for the attacks until the other races declared war against us. Now we stand alone against the Scar.
And are clearly at war with the Galactic Union now.
We know they want to develop a powerful dimensional gate. It can only be a system with specific raw material resources. But the parameters are insufficient to determine the system.
Here, this should help.
Yes, that could work. That's it. A system in the Raptor's territory.
An abandoned system. The jump gate might still work. We need the current jump coordinates.
I will request support from my government. And you get the coordinates.
Ooh la la! I'm playing Borderlands 3 now, and it still feels like beta, so I'm happy to wait for a couple of years. Oh, okay. If it's not released DRM-free, it's not actually released. Tiny Tina came out and looked really fun. I envy people that can play a game and have no idea what the experience is, a bug, sigh, or lack of context. It's not on Steam yet though, okay. I think you really like Starpoint Gemini. The first game is included in the second. Oh, okay. Yeah, is it an Epic exclusive? Rika would be excited. Oh yeah, Kirk even more. 500 non-ugly women. Oh yeah, oh gosh. The Scar. Okay, the Scar are this.
Why don't they have any coordinates when they have a map of that system? We could jump straight into that system with the cruiser.
The data's fairly old. That is far too risky for a hyperjump. The safest way to enter the system would be through the gate.
I know a bunch of smugglers not far from the deserted system. Maybe they would be able to help us.
We have to jump back? Oh. Okay, that's why the system was always... Okay. Okay, okay. But I guess we will get the artifacts here first. Question is, shall we call it? Shall we call it and do it indeed next time? Or should we try to finish this today? I think an hour or so? I don't know how much there is in the end content. Not sure. But I think we are at the final missions. It's Friday, so keep going. You mean? Nine needed for the next upgrade. Wow. Not for long. So a race called Scar, yeah, you know. We know. But first we are going to get all the artifacts, I guess. Even though I think I should maybe... I wanted to dock, I wanted to select it. I think it still drags for a while, especially if you want all the artifacts and side missions.
Someone else looking for a fight?
What do I have selected here as plasma shield?
Feel the heat of my anger. The shields are down. My life has been terminated.
I think we interrupted her. No, it has not. So looking forward to the new material mechanics in Phase 2. It's so funny because I think that was a bug. It was a bug first, and it was not intended, and now they make it a feature. That's probably how the best features are made, through funny mistakes or so. Yeah, nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. So, yeah. I am undecided. Because if it's like still an hour to play, maybe then it's not enough for the next Friday. But next Friday also Everspace would be maybe interesting to play. Good night, everybody. Alright. Have a good one, Toxic Tom. Thanks for stopping by again. It was nice to see you. See you maybe next Friday then, huh?
Shield energy failed. This is the end.
Yeah, I'm wondering if this is the end. Oh, pirate hideout. Oh. Hope so. If you like, you can join in for GTFO tomorrow as well. And for our... I don't know what we are going to do on Sunday. We are working on streamer.bot and get rid of the technical debt that we've built up, or I have built up there. So, yeah, we will see. Looking forward to see you again. Yeah, I'm not waiting for those pirates. We are jumping.
Someone else looking for a fight.
Cannot focus fire. So far, so good.
Line and sinker.
Okay. Should be good though.
Please don't.
My turret takes care of them. Just have to make sure that it doesn't go too quick then, suddenly. Same, I'm heading out. Good night, guys. Thanks for stopping by, Uzi. Nighty night. Seneca, can you explain? I missed that part. I'm not really going to bed, by the way. So, all right. Whatever you do, enjoy, have fun. Do you mean regarding the new material mechanics? Interest? Yeah, they had a bug where the material was from the one side opaque, while it wasn't from the other side or so.
We are granting landing permission.
And that looks very, very cool. So I think that was what Seneca meant. Demo was over it? Still? They had a bug in the game where the surface of... It's a skin for like a paint job or so. And that was transparent from the one side, but not from the other side. So we have the artifacts here, and I don't know how to get the one there from there, so maybe later. So I guess we're going to jump over here and we bring some stuff. Raid.
Flight control to all decks. No incoming cargo ships.
For 20k. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, that's a little bit different. I thought you meant the I thought you meant the surface thing that I've seen. Oh, new navigation data received. Nice. Oh yeah, we still can't this one. Oh. Only one? Nah, two. 2 or 3 even.
This is not possible! Wait! My shield!
Damn, our shield is gone.
Okay. More containers. Not mine though. Wait, did I drop mine? Did I accidentally drop my containers? See? Those are my containers. Ha! I didn't realize that I dropped them. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the final game, and especially what Eric today said about the end game content with the random encounters, and the further you get, the better the loot will be. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, side mission.
Salutations. Shortly, a congress entitled Retaining the Inferiority of Males will be held in this system. As a matter of provocation, hundreds of mandroids are supposed to be imported, although they have been prohibited recently. The government of Kleok has already announced that it will not become involved in the dispute. Therefore, the Thul Council has decided to send a cruiser in order to monitor the system. It is supposed to intercept cargo vessels with any such consignments. We assume that one cruiser might not be sufficient to deal with this situation. However, we are unable to mobilize any more ships due to the conflict with the Galactic Union. It is my duty to recruit more mercenaries who are willing to support us.
Sure. Helping the women, why not? Galadriel, it's called.
Galadriel to Darkstar One. Good to see you.
This is Darkstar One. Situation report?
So far, everything is quiet. We have not seen any cargo vessels with mandroids yet. Maybe we'll get lucky and they won't even try it.
Mandroids?
Have you recruited any more mercenaries?
Yes, but they are acting peculiarly. I am not sure if we can trust them.
We will keep an eye on them.
What exactly are mandroids anyway?
It's a hybrid between man and android. That appears to be the latest fashion among Thul women. Especially those who would love to get rid of men altogether, like the ones attending the Congress.
Wow, I could do with one of those. Easy to handle, helpful, clearing up my stuff.
Taking over for the co-pilot when she wants to have a lie-in. Or is otherwise incapacitated.
Never sarcastic.
Lol. So we just have to wait now?
Approach control here.
The mission. Congress entitled continued president will be held. The matter of provocation, hundreds of mandroids are supposed to be imported. Also, they have been prohibited recently. The government has already announced that it will not become involved in the dispute. Therefore, the Thul Council has decided to send a cruiser in order to monitor the system. It's supposed to intercept cargo vessels. Okay, we just have to wait, I guess. Do we have to look at those freighters? Scan them or so? at the moment, I have like no idea what to do.
Patrol to foreign ship. Scan procedure for possession of illegal goods underway. Results of the scan procedure are negative. You may continue your flight.
Thank you. Like really no idea where to go.
Can we approach now?
What do you want?
Do you require an escort?
First finish your other job before you keep me from my work here.
Okay. Talk with that cruiser?
Approach control here. We have no need to talk to you. Cruiser, over.
Okay. So what shall I do now here? Wait, is there anything on the map? No, only mercenary as well. Is this bugged? Something up with that one? It reminds me of Freelancer Police scanning your cargo. Pretty similar indeed.
We're starting with this side.
But at the moment I have like no idea
Understood.
what to do.
Approach control here.
Taxi? I think there is missing a trigger. So what happens if I dock at the station?
Loading procedure completed.
Here is the Thul trade station. We are granting landing permission.
Let's see if the mission fails or if it's okay. Game saved.
Attention. The circulation of unenhanced
Mission failed.
articles is strictly forbidden.
Okay, can I do it again? Cruisers are gone. Yeah, but there was nothing to do. Oh, no, cruisers were gone. Like nothing to do. Strange. The game is also tired.
Look there. What kind of ship is that? That looks awesome. I've never seen anything like it. That must be really expensive.
Have a good night, Didal. Thanks for stopping by. See you tomorrow.
Here far as the Thul trades, we are granting...
Side mission, I can do it again. Give it one more try. If a mission fails, at least a side mission, we can redo that. That's not too bad. I think there was a trigger missing or so. Game saved.
Galadriel to Darkstar One. Good to see you.
This is Darkstar One. Situation report?
So far, everything is quiet. We have not seen any cargo vessels with mandroids yet. Maybe we'll get lucky and they won't even try it.
Have you recruited any more mercenaries?
Yes, but they are acting peculiarly. I am not sure if we can trust them.
We will keep an eye on them.
What exactly are mandroids anyway?
It's a hybrid between man and android. That appears to be the latest fashion among Thul women.
Maybe I have to fly to the mercenaries and check on them.
The ones attending the Congress.
Wow, I could do with one of those. Easy to handle, helpful, clearing up my stuff.
Because we have an eye on them.
When she wants to have a lie-in, or is otherwise incapacitated.
Never sarcastic.
Yeah, let's fly towards them and see.
I knew this was going to happen. The mercenaries are attacking us.
Initiating redistribution of shield energy.
Okay, that was a little bit weird, and I probably didn't really pay attention to what they said before. Like we have an eye out on them.
Mercenaries destroyed.
And now?
Let's wait and see what's going to happen.
That's why I pre-selected them. More mercenaries. Any ship is nice. Oh, did I left? Yeah, he just said he's going to bed. More ships are coming out of that hyperdrive.
Acceptable tactics.
Okay, this is it. 3 cargo vessels are incoming, all 3 laden with mandroids. They are escorted by 2 groups of mercenaries.
They're heading towards the cruiser.
And that means I have to take them out before they reach them.
Another mercenary squad eliminated.
I'm sustaining heavy
That was a pure waste of time. Pitiful creature.
Good effort.
This is Galadriel. Shields are down.
The 3rd mercenary squad has also been eliminated.
Yeah.
That cannot be.
Distraction confirmed.
With the next? Only one?
Okay, I cannot see any more enemies.
The question is, for how long?
Uh-oh.
Something big is emerging from hyperspace.
That looks like a cruiser, but it doesn't belong to the Thul.
Unbelievable. These crazy Congress adversaries have hired an Arak rebel cruiser.
Including a bunch of Arak mercenaries.
This is Galadriel, all severely damaged.
Usually, mercenaries do not collaborate with rebels. I wouldn't be surprised if this was a standard military cruiser.
That is possible. They think they will find a Thul cruiser on a silver platter, but they can think again.
I hope that this was the last mercenary squadron again. Hunters are launching from the Arak cruiser, and the fun begins.
We are good. Full shields, full hull.
The cruisers are not fighting each other. Only their hunters are.
Looks like we have to intervene.
How many? I think I have to destroy the cruiser first. Because there are more and more coming.
There is no escape.
That's what you say. Yeah. Doesn't look good for you. I think you are about to die before I die.
I can't get out of the shooting range.
Oh, that's too bad for you. Because that thing was spitting out more and more ships.
The Arak cruiser has been destroyed.
Yes. And with has been, it means I was it. This is just a side mission, even.
Hostile target destroyed.
Oh, Jinx.
Cruiser Galadriel to Darkstar One. Excellent work. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I hope you weren't injured too badly.
No. Not at all. Ah. Yeah, but we should probably dock at the trade station.
Attention, prepare for guiding beam.
Here is the Thul trade station. We are granting landing permission.
Thank you. We didn't use anything, right? No upgrades available. Oh. Then, let's grab another artifact. Maybe there are even two? And we are jumping over.
These queues are terrible.
Oh, why did it not jump directly?
All done.
Someone else
Assets.
My shield protection has broken down. How dare you!
He's failed.
But not mine.
The shields have gone.
Okay. But that doesn't matter because we will dock after we took out these last ones and then it's over. And this system has been... Occupation has been ended. Artifact collected. Is there another one? Unfortunately not. Nevertheless, we dock at the trade station really quick. Congratulations! System liberated. Nice.
We are granting landing permission. Patrol to foreign ship. Scan procedure for possession of illegal goods underway. Results of the scan procedure are negative.
I don't have
You may
anything.
Continue your flight.
Yep. So nice of them. All right. So there are two missing. What about this one here? Will we get there later? I mean, here this one is probably now revealed. But I'm wondering because it does show. Thinking about jumping there real quick. To see if it will give us the coordinates for that system. And we can trade. Buying for 20k? Yeah. New data received, nice. And finally, no pirates. At least not right in the beginning here.
We are granting landing permission.
That's very nice of you. Full throttle into the hangar. In Elite, they would give you a fine. Okay, we bought that for 20. That's a good win. Okay, then let's jump over and grab no medicine at least. Research and pharmaceutical. So they could use maybe computer parts or what, electronics, isotopes, superconductors. Maybe superconductors, huh? T7? A lot. Let's see though. And Star Citizen, you would die. Are there any news about the patch and the easy anti-cheat integration? Is that working now again? Yo, Steven! Good evening, Steven! A Steven raid! Hello there! Ah, I was shortly too late. Marbles on 3. Oh, I haven't played that in a while. Who won? And how are you doing? Ah, now there are pirates coming, huh? At least from the music. Long time no see.
We are granting landing permission.
Welcome to Darkstar One, and we might still finish it tonight. We're not that far off from the final missions. Can't be much missing. Oh, smuggling? Because of the artifact.
The increased utilization of the latest camouflage shield technology is leading to a short-term rise.
47, so it's a 0 net win? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I played about 10 races or so, had like 4 to 5 petitions, and all won like 2 times. Well, not too bad. Did you have like a giveaway or something for the winner, or was it just playing around? It even works on Linux. We have done Marvels on stream here as well. It's pretty fun. It's so much fun because it's so random. I haven't figured out if it's possible to use like channel points or any other currency with it. That it will give you the winner somewhere. So far, like there is no API for it or so. Just you just have to do it all manually. I was wondering if it wouldn't be possible to get the information out of the game that somebody won. No, it wasn't really planned. We just ended up doing it. Okay. Played Beat Saber and then we talked a little bit, ended up Marvels. Yeah, that's fine. That's great. Okay, we're going to jump. Did you update Beat Saber already to 120? And did you get your mods so far working? For a few people it seems like a mapping extension is bugged. Okay, is it working for you? Is mapping extensions working? Because when I had that, it was causing the level not to load actually. So I was able to get into the game, I was able to operate the menu, etc. But as soon as I tried to start a song, it didn't load. It was all black, and I couldn't do anything. Most mods are working, but SRM, Chatcore, Noodle, and Chroma I don't have. The most needed mod. SRM is on the Fever Discord. Crane has updated it. Chatcore you have to get manually, or get a WebSocket server that handles that. And I wanted to do one. That's what we can do on Sunday. Oh yeah.
Distributor malfunctioning.
Because I have something like that already, and it would be very easy to port that over with my bombing game changer thingy. So maybe we are doing that on Sunday. That would be a good idea. Not that far off, it wouldn't take too long, and then we have a custom WebSocket server that would work on Windows, I guess, as well. Yeah. I did get SRM, but Chatcore didn't work. I had the 212 Chatcore. Well, a Crane might be able to help, but I think he has it working with the Chatcore last release. But I'm not sure. Three more. Yeah, you can, if you Google for Eerie, I think that's the developer, and Chatcore, because I think it's a she forked it, and with that fork, the game was working. Oh, the chat core is working. What are the possibilities to use marbles for user raffles with a bot-controlled anti of number of viewer marbles input? Hope this makes sense. I'm not sure either. I need to figure something out because putting requests in manually is quite, you know. Oh yeah. Sorry, I have no idea what you mean. Sorry. Yeah, I was asking if it's possible to have something automated because I wasn't able to get something done. Remember that flashy? So that people could bet or so, and then the viewers would receive a benefit with scores and points and whatnot. I could probably jump out before. Oh, it's not loading fast enough, is it? Yeah, hostile ships. We should probably dock before we jump over there. This an Arak station? No, where are we now? Is this Octo? We are Raptor. It's Raptor. Yeah, I was having a look shortly, but I couldn't really figure something out. No, I didn't want to jump. I'm always pressing the wrong button at the moment. Oh, dang. Wanted to select the station. Oh well. Let's hope we don't die here now. But we have a shield, should work. Fingers crossed. Where did we jump though? Oh, we jumped there. Okay, that's fine. For instance, Corbin has a giveaway sometimes. They put in an amount of tickets in the chat. A black box computes the winner. Wouldn't it be nice if tickets are translated into marbles so that the raffle is deciding the marbles outcome? Yeah. Okay. Probably one of the last parts of the missions. Here we go. Finale, here we come. So just because I don't think it will last much longer. Would be nice to have this finished.
Cornus has a heart of gold. He and his buddies do a bit of smuggling, but he's absolutely harmless.
Can we trust him?
Cornus has lost his second man as well. Hey, Cornus, you old gangster. Are you still smuggling relics from the old wars?
Iona, what a surprise! What brings you to this godforsaken place?
We're looking for a key to an old and deserted system. Did you come across anything that might help us during your journeys?
An old system key, you say? One of the major battles of the Great War took place in the Koro system, not far from here. If this key still exists, it may possibly be inside one of the numerous wrecks there. I can take you there if you want. I'm always happy to help old friends. I will transmit the key for the Koro system to your database now. We will meet there. Hey, Iona! This is almost like the good old times!
How very interesting.
That was a long time ago. We should set a course for Caro. I'm sure he is already waiting there.
New mission objective. Okay, I'm jumping there. Yeah, it was a daily giveaway. The advent calendar giveaway, for example. We should dock. I should, like, not select that. Oh, did it save? Oh, probably it saved anyways. But yeah, I'm now a little bit paranoid. So let me dock before we jump.
Landing permission was granted.
Patrol to foreign ship. Your ship is being scanned for illegal goods.
Feel free.
Smuggled goods.
I know. Game saved. Leave. Yeah, it is. We have done that now twice in a row, even with the daily giveaway. Every day a game. Some nice games, Linux games mostly, or like games that were running on Linux. Yeah.
Ah, there you are. We should stay together as it's not safe here. We have to advance further into the debris field.
I will scan the area in the meantime. Maybe I can find something.
Okay, we will lead the way and you will cover us.
What?
Amazing. After almost 50 years, several wrecks are still emitting energy signatures.
Oh.
I will mark those targets that we should take a closer look at.
All right.
I was worried about that. Pirates! They've spotted us.
Yes, I can see them too. They're heading directly towards us.
We should split up. Let's go.
No need for splitting up. I can take them out all alone. What? One of his men is down? Come on.
Run.
Not quite. My electronic systems have been damaged. I think it's best if I head back and fix that. Iona, it was as exciting as always with you. And Kayron, nice to have met you. I wish you both good luck.
I hope Cornelius' assumption was correct and we will find the key here. Both marked targets appear to have functional terminals. Bring us closer to them and I will attempt to link with them.
Would be very neat, and perhaps you could bet channel points on certain people to finish on whatever place you pick.
Okay, that is close enough. Try to keep this position. It shouldn't take more than a few seconds to establish the link.
Do it. Stop talking. Or acting.
Nope. Nothing. That would have been too easy anyway. Okay, off to the next wreck.
Are those mines? Weapon platforms? Uh-oh.
Okay, this is close enough. I'm establishing a link. One moment. Here we are. Huh? A safety loop? What's that for? Hang on a moment. Ah, strange.
Iona, what are you doing?
I didn't do anything. Some protection mechanism. Try to shoot them down without moving too far away from the wreck. I only need a few more seconds.
I cannot target them, really.
I don't believe it. Bullseye. We have the key for the Permicon system. Oh crap, we have visitors.
Hey, look at that! That looks like prey for us!
I would say it looks like prey for me, but, well, we can totally be different opinions.
Let's head for the Permicon system.
Okay. Game saved.
The key is ancient and has no copy protection. I'll send it via hypermail to Zarkov, Jack, and Nara.
Let them also know that we're already on our way there.
No copy protection for the key? People use the Twitch predictions mechanism for something similar all the time. So not a personal gamble, but a gamble on a result reset by the stream. Yeah, that's what Twitch is offering a little bit, but I can't do that. It's only for affiliates as well as for partners, but not for non-affiliates, because those are the toys that only affiliates get.
There, the Scar mothership. Impressive, to say the least.
Oh my god.
That looks actually pretty cool.
To tackle this monstrosity? I hope the fleet of the Galactic Union won't let us down here.
We have to fly to that planet covered by forests over there. According to Jack's message, he and Nara will be waiting for us. And?
My people's government points out that the majority of the fleet is needed elsewhere because of the war effort. Nevertheless, they declare themselves ready to support us. My government will send a cruiser.
Just one? What about the other races?
They are too distrustful.
Then we've been left on our own.
Us against them.
Okay.
Apparently 3 generators are producing the energy for the Dimension Gate. These generators have been installed on asteroids near the planet.
We cannot attack the generators as long as the mothership is protecting them.
I have analyzed the Scar ship's shields. Our weapons cannot penetrate them.
What kind of shield is that?
Unknown. It appears to be some kind of energy field. I would have to get closer in order to carry out a proper analysis.
Okay, we'll accompany you and cover you when necessary.
Get ready, they're coming.
Yes, I can see them. Hang on in there. We'll be doomed without the scans.
The next wave is incoming.
That's a big thing. That's what she said. But they're still a little bit out, so I can actually put on the blanket here because it's cold. Somehow. I have time. Still out. Nobody's attacking. Perfect timing.
At 0%.
What?
Shield at 0%.
Take care, my friends. It doesn't sound good if your shields are... Gosh, they are dying. I have to help them. Stay behind me.
Hull at 50. Hull at 10%.
Oh gosh. Mission will fail when they die, will it? I hope the game is like, yeah, they're invincible or so. Because they are part of the mission, you cannot let them die. But 10%? Doesn't sound...
Far too superior. We will lose.
We won't survive the next wave.
What? Hello? I have full shields, I have full hull. Of course we will.
Shields down to 0%. We're getting back up. That is the EO gain.
Yes.
The shields are down.
Jiju de Karen. My people wish to assist.
Snack and cozy.
You have helped me. Now I will help you.
All our friends are here.
Draw the attention and the fire away from you.
Thank you, my friends. I could really do with your help here.
I could have done it alone. I would have done it all on my own.
Nara to Eogain. I will transmit the data that I have collected about the mothership. You must carry out a detailed osometric scan. My scanner is insufficient. Data received and scan initiated. Keep those drones away from us for a while.
You heard the lady. Get rid of these drones.
Hostile squad destroyed.
The blue ships are stuck on our tail.
To all ships, the Eogain 2 has granted us unrestricted permission to land. Therefore, we will be able to receive repairs on the cruiser at any time.
Hostile squad destroyed.
Not that I need any repairs so far.
Formation destroyed.
A formation is behind us.
Another formation gone.
Surface scan level 1 completed. Initiating level 2.
formation less to worry about.
So much pew pew.
Drone swarm completely destroyed.
Yeah, how many are there though?
Drone swarm completely destroyed.
I know.
No useful data so far.
What?
Scan is still in progress.
Scan harder, faster, stronger.
Drone swarm completely destroyed.
Yeah, I know. Another one. 2 more? No more incoming? Last 2 maybe?
Target formation destroyed.
Yeah. Come here. Last. Oh, they're gone? Oh. Shall we check the big ship now?
Drone swarm completely destroyed.
Yeah, how many do you want me to destroy?
Cruiser Eogain here. Focus the scan on the shield anomalies.
Which shield anomalies? Trigger heavy corp is funny.
Target formation destroyed. Formation destroyed.
Can I fly in here? No, I can't. They can fly out there, but I cannot fly in there. And they have nothing left.
Hostile squad destroyed.
Hashtag, that's what she said.
You need to upload the virus first.
Target formation destroyed.
Give Nara cover, yeah. For how long? Shall we dock at the ship or?
Nara to Eogain 2. No results yet.
What?
1 formation less to worry about.
Scan completed.
Oh, finally.
Computer analysis in progress.
Okay.
Apparently we are facing an oscillating energy plasma shield. Then there is nothing we can achieve with our weapons. Any ideas? Anyone?
Hostile squad destroyed.
You betrayed me! I helped you, and what did you do? You plunged the entire galaxy into war! Why? 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 You still don't understand who you're dealing with. But you soon will.
Ready to transmit.
Oops, sorry.
off my ship! No! Oh.
Oh, he doesn't look good.
Transmission complete.
Robert has sent a message containing information of the Scar mothership shields. With this information, it should be possible to weaken the shields, land on the Thul cruiser in order to discuss the course of action with your friends, okay?
They are withdrawing.
We will take as much as we can beforehand.
We have an incoming message. It's from Robert.
I know.
He's here on the Scar ship.
He's dead.
Here's additional data. Shield specifications of the mothership.
This traitor is probably trying to deceive us again.
No, I don't think so. It seems that he intended to make up for his past mistakes.
This is the cruiser Eogane. Apparently one of the Scar collaborators switched sides. He has leaked data about the energy field to us. It appears to be genuine. At least it matches our scan results. Understood, Eogane. All ships return to the cruiser. We must analyze the data. If it is genuine, we will launch an offensive on the mothership.
Not dead, Corbin sleeping? Pacifist run forever? Pacifist? We have killed in this game so many individuals. I think this game is not possible to be played pacifist.
Flight control here. We are granting landing permission.
Thanks to the information that Robert sent us, Kayron and I were able to identify a weak point in the mothership. To date, the Scar's protective shield has been impenetrable. By modulating the plasma cannons on Kayron's ship, it may be possible to tear a hole in the shield. During the attack, Kayron will veer off and fly to this position. It is of the utmost importance that he reaches it. That's why it's essential that we cover him, irrespective of the price. As soon as he punctures the protective shield, he will fly through this trench to reach the interior of the ship. There, one of the main generators must be destroyed. The chain reaction will be sufficient to destroy the ship.
So we have Star Trek, we have now Star Wars.
Then good luck.
We will all need it.
Yeah. Wait, there's a side mission? Oh, that is the side mission. The side mission is the main mission. Here we go! I've seen that one. Nice fusion.
We are good to go. Our only objective is to protect the Darkstar One.
The mothership is expecting us. May the fights be glorious.
So where do I have to go now?
I have marked the waypoint where we have to breach their shield and enter their surface.
You didn't have to come with me. This is extremely dangerous, you know.
I know. However, your chances will increase significantly when someone is operating the onboard computer.
Especially when you are someone.
The first drones are heading towards us.
Ready all weapons.
The Force you must feel, young Padawan. I go first. I should let them do their thing, huh? Come to OP, kind of, right? Even their weapons don't do any harm on my shields.
Continue to the waypoint.
I will.
We made it. The onboard computer will take over the final approach.
Good luck to you both. We will hold the fort here waiting for you to return.
Game paused?
This is it.
Whoa, that is huge! I hope we can find the entrance. The plasma flow is malfunctioning.
Wow, why can I not? They're above the shield? I think I should probably just leave.
Nose down just there.
Ooh.
Something is wrong with the automatic adjustment.
Oh, really?
Sharp right. Sharp left.
Where? When?
Yield up to your destiny, human.
Did you hear that, Kayron?
I did.
Return to where you came from.
Just as soon as we're done here.
What do I have to do? There's something. Probably move on! Oh, 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 oh. Was it all correct?
Your friends are about to die.
I don't believe a word he's saying.
Neither do I. though I would still like to know how our friends are.
Sharp right!
It always tells me that when it's already too late. Oh! Oh gosh. No! No! No, I have to do it all again? I hope not.
Return to where you came from.
But all of it.
We're done here.
So it's a little bit tricky. Oh, maybe in first person it's better. Instead of third person. I have to align before I do that.
Your friends are about to die.
I don't believe a word he's saying.
Neither do I, though I would still like to know how our friends are.
So maybe I should switch to the plasma shield here. So next time I'm about to bump into stuff.
Sharp right!
I can use that shield to not die. I think it might be even better to play this in first person, but I want to see the ship. So align, and here we go. Aligning and go.
The opening to the inside of the ship is right there. The plasma thrower is recharging again.
Uh-oh, did you see my ship bumping there? I think I did it. Over already. Let's get out of here. Millennium Falcon. Uh-oh. They are leaving, of course. Darkstar One, Part 2. Darkstar 2? Kaboomski. Meow. Oh, now that we are destroying the emitters.
And therefore, we owe you our gratitude for placing your lives in the balance to defeat an overwhelming enemy. Our apologies go to the people of the Thul who are unjustly accused, and whom we gladly welcome among us. Let us enjoy this festive day.
A simple thanks, that was nice of you, would have done.
Politicians.
Thanks for everything.
Be seeing you.
Don't thank me. I didn't do anything but let them shoot at me.
I don't know anyone who gets shot at better than you.
You know I can always use a good pilot like you.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
We have much to thank you for.
Such attractive people just have to be helped.
You know you're always welcome with us.
Yes. Oh, that's it then.
For now.
We'll meet again next time you're in trouble.
Could be. Take care till then. Ta-da! Surprise, surprise! I knew that you would want to move on alone one day. Therefore, I have programmed the onboard computer to speak with my voice. Good, hey? There's something I wanted to tell you. It was really exciting with you. I will miss these times. Oh, never mind. Anyway, I wish you all the luck in the universe, and I hope that we'll meet again soon. Great! We have enough artifacts for another ship upgrade.
Yeah. We have saved the galaxy from the scar. No further story mission available. We have another ship upgrade. I think I go for the wings here. Upgrade that the last time. And that's it. That's it. Congratulations. All 100 artifacts collected. 0-point drive enabled. What? We can jump anywhere, I guess. We have no jump limit. We can jump to anywhere we want right now. So, where's the solar system, Barnard? Wasn't it somewhere here where we started? Overlay's in the way. Where did we start here? Alpha Centauri. Wait. Where did Sol? There's Sol. We're going home, my friends. We're going home. That has it been, and it was a good decision to not end it an hour ago, or 1 hour 20 ago. A fitting end. My monitor wants to turn off. Let's go home. Home of the Galactic Council. So, one more approach. But yeah, I mean, we probably could take out some gangsters, some pirate gangs still. But now there is no further main story. It is like with the other games, I can't play this anymore. So, docking at the Sol system. What the f- What the hell?
Here's the trade station. With your fine red... Thank you. We have adjusted our fine registry.
What? Why did my ship shoot?
Here's the trade station. Landing permission.
Why did my ship shoot? What the hell? It was shooting the turrets there automatically. Sorry. Oh man. Okay. Zone should I approach? Okay. But yeah, that has it been with Darkstar One. We finished it in 9 sessions. In 9 lengthy sessions. Not bad. Alright. Save. One final save. The one final save is also still our first save. And that's it. GG!
for the
All right. The question is now, how did you like it compared to the other games? So tricky. Tricky, to be honest, because it's not bad. It's not a bad game. But it was a little bit grindy. It was a little bit more grindy than it should have been. So in Freelancer, it was not grindy enough. And in Quack Uhura explains, Quack stands for well played, okay. I won't compare, but it was nice to watch, okay. Yeah, it was a little bit repetitive. The grind, it was always the same. Jumping to the next system and earning money by just trading, it was always the same. So the main story was nice, but you had to visit more or less all the stations because and all the systems, because with that you had to unlock the coordinates for the other systems. And if you don't have the coordinates for the other systems, you wouldn't be able to collect all the artifacts. And without all the artifacts, you won't be so overpowered. But being so overpowered made it also a little bit easy at some points. There have been some tricky parts, but in general, I had been way too overpowered. I mean, this is the game that you can play again and again, but for streaming it's a little bit tricky, I guess. It was a little bit boring. Turkey shoots some Mesa unworthy. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Nevertheless, I would give it still in 2022 6 out of 10. So it's still playable, it's well playable. Game mechanics for today are a little bit outdated. For back then, pretty good. It was probably one of the first ones that had like the bigger open worldish approach. The Freelancer was also open worldish. You could go anywhere you'd like. Mechanics wise, yeah, a little bit repetitive, but we could do smuggling, trading, mercenary jobs. We didn't do any, or at least we didn't do much or many from the terminal missions. We were just seeking pirates, getting their weapons, but yeah. Nevertheless entertaining. Thank you so much. That's nice to hear. If you enjoyed it, I enjoyed it even more. So let me see. So for next Space Game Friday, the question is, wait, the next Friday is it April the 1st? It is April the 1st. I don't know when they are going to unlock the Everspace update. Question is, shall we restart Everspace? We could restart Everspace. Shall we continue a little bit Everspace 2, I mean. Restart Everspace 2. We could also play Everspace 1 on Stadia a little bit more, because now, as it's not lagging anymore, it's more fun again. While waiting for Everspace 2? Or shall we actually start a new game? So let me have a look. Homeworld, you said, right? Homeworld? I have the Homeworld Remastered Collection. I have that in my library. I haven't played it at all yet. So we could have a look into Homeworld on Thursday after our gaming evening. Just a peek into it. And then decide if we want to play that on Friday. Huh. Homeworld is so good story-wise. Okay. Everspace 2 feels a bit boring for stream again. Ah. Everspace Hardcore is so much fun in expert hands. For, yeah, Hardcore... Wait, you mean the real roguelike mode? But for that we would have to finish, I think, the game in normal mode with all ships, because I have not unlocked them for the Hardcore mode. But for now I need to get some sleep. Good night. Thank you so much for sticking that long, for being here, Evis. Have a nice night. Thanks for watching. See you next time. yeah. I will install Homeworld. And then we'll have a look at that on Friday. On Saturday. On Thursday, I mean. On Friday... I mean, Starlink, I'd say, would be the next spaceship game to play. What is Homeworld? Is Homeworld a strategy game? Because I would prefer to play, like, where I steer a ship kind of games on Fridays. It would be nice if there would be, like, Chorus 2 or so. Chorus would be great. But Chorus we played already. It's boring to play it again. It's strategy, yes, 3D strategy. Yeah, okay, but that would then be something for the pile of fame more than a space game to play on Fridays. A space game on Friday should be something more action, not strategy, more arcadey, something like that. So maybe it's not a good, at least how I want to have the Fridays. I wouldn't put it off the list, or I mean, we could put it on the list of the pile of fame. Because so Homeworld, I would be interested in playing that. Yeah, totally. So we have played Darkstar One now for 40 hours. 40 hours. Okay. Did you ever play shoot-'em-up games? Do you have an example? I mean, back then I was playing some shoot-'em-up games like Gradius or R-Type or so. But on PC, and that had been on the NES or on console mostly. But I have not played it on PC yet. Yeah, on PC, not that much. I mean, there are some old games I would even interested in playing them. For example, Contra. There is even a Contra on PC that I got. Contra was a great shoot 'em up. Not a space shoot 'em up, but like 2D scroller. That was pretty cool. Exodus Sam Story for Short Trip. Yeah, but not for Fridays. Fridays should always be sci-fi stuff. Tachyon would be. So I wouldn't get a new game. So I don't know Tachyon. I wouldn't get a new game for Fridays. It should be something that I know it will be good or so. I mean, a new game, but I wouldn't buy a new game. And the Tachyon I don't have yet. Also, it looks dated. I think their Freelancer and Darkstar One have been exceptions. So I guess, yeah, probably Starlink Battle for Atlas. Also, we have these little ships. Yeah. Contra was great. Oh, I loved it. I was enjoying it on the NES so much, and I was even good at it. I was even so good at Contra that I was able to play it through on hardest difficulty without losing a life, and that several times in a row. Every time you were beating the end boss, it was a new game plus maybe even back then, even though it wasn't called New Game Plus, but I was able to play through it again without dying, and again, and I was doing that a few times, and I was so proud of me that I was writing down the high score, sending that to Nintendo because they were printing in the Nintendo magazine high scores of people. And I was sending mine in, and I knew totally that I would have had kind of the highest, because nobody was playing that game much. But they said, yeah, unfortunately, you have to make a screenshot of it. I was like, what? Back then, screenshot is making a photo of the screen. I didn't do that. I didn't replay it. But yeah, Contra, the first? That was awesome. Alrighty. So tomorrow is GTFO. On Sunday we might build that WebSocket thing for Crane's SRM. Monday Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is not much missing either. Cyberpunk, we have a few yellow exclamation marks. Not that many, probably less than a dozen, maybe like half a dozen or so. We still have some gigs, the green exclamation marks, but also they are short stories. So I don't think that we will finish Cyberpunk on Monday. Maybe not on Wednesday, but a week after that, we could start the final mission. It's also not that much far from the end. And I still have some games that I haven't finished. So Aliens vs Predator, I'm missing the end campaign from the Predator. And if you have a look down in the panels, there are some games that I haven't finished. Okay, Witcher, but we don't talk. At the moment, we don't talk about the Witcher. Alright. So, let's find a raid target, and I think I have somebody. Yeah, I have somebody. We're going to raid over to our friend who will be joining us tomorrow. Come here, man. Battery low. Yeah, I saw that, and I saw what you wrote, and we are raiding over to Kripok. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching, and then thanks for watching Interest. Great. The Kripok who will be joining us tomorrow. Your hunt has been organized. That's our raid message for the Kripok. Let's raid over to him. He seems to be still in the middle. That's our raid message. The Kripok. Oh wait, no, without. Wait. Your hunt has been organized. This is the raid message. Please copy paste that. Let's raid over to Kripok, who will be joining us tomorrow for GTFO. Have a nice night. Thank you so much for watching and for going through this journey with me. And see you next time. Have a good one. Bye bye.